Good evening. Hello. And I hope you are having a good one. Hello, Morgan. Welcome back. Lovely weekend. Wait, is it weekend? Oh, today's Friday. Oh my god, like days don't exist for me almost at all whatsoever. So, so I'm just like when people talk about weekend is supposed to apparently be something relaxing, the time when people don't work and stuff like that. But I don't have these days. What are you talking about? Hans, welcome back. How are you? Oh, today's gonna be busy. Today is gonna be kind of similar to what I did on Wednesday. I will not mess around at all because I want to try my best to actually complete these raids that I started. So I have temporarily disabled the chill portion of the stream. So we are exclusively no chill these days because we depend on other people and we depend on them to queue for the raids at the same time that we do. So yeah, I am going to be doing that. I just want to kind of say hi and talk to you guys first. Oh, which crafter are you sorry. My brain just kind of froze there. Which crafter are you grinding, or are you just doing all of them at once? I like doing them all at once. But I haven't really been leveling my gatherers. So instead of actually spending time to gather, I've been buying mats off the market board. But that has to end because I want to not spend as much gil on mats because they're actually all of them are getting really expensive around level 60 and I can no longer support that. So I'm waiting until I've done the final what is it? The Grand Company quest that pretty much gets you at the end of the Heavensward crafting story, and it requires you to have the master recipes. So what I'm trying to do is I'm trying to go through all of the quests with all of my crafters because I like the story. I'm really kind of a sucker for story, and that's pretty much been what's been keeping me going when it comes to leveling those crafters and leveling other jobs, of course, because I tend to craft my own gear because it's freaking expensive to buy it. So yeah, I've been doing it that way. I'm just waiting until I finish the quest so that I can actually start gathering with my gatherers. Like my gatherers are around 50 and I don't think I gathered a single thing. I mostly have just been buying mats. Cheap mats, not expensive ones, from the market board for like months, and just turning them in at the Grand Company thing. So it's not good. It is not good at all. But I'm working on actually learning how to craft and gather. So hopefully I'll make that happen. Victor, hello and welcome back. How are you today? Okay. I need to find a more comfortable raiding position. Anyway, this is my room. I don't think I showed you my room. Oh, some of you have seen it. Um, but I've really been enjoying the time doing the housing stuff. Like the when I first got the FC apartment, I didn't even have a single thing, and I was like, I'm never gonna get this done. I don't even know what to put in my room, and now I'm just, it's kind of full of stuff that I like. It doesn't have a particular theme or anything. It's just a room where I feel comfortable, and I'm just really happy about that. It is really cold here. I actually live on the 18th floor, and we have a lot of wind. Actually, before I continue the story, I should probably queue for this Arbonne Monastery because I will have plenty of time to talk. But this is the final wing for the what is this? For the my brain just completely froze there for rabanastre. So we need to make sure. Am I on Pally? I am on Pally. Okay, we can actually go. Um, I didn't ask if there's anyone who is interested in joining me today. You are more than welcome to. But tell me quick because I'll have to withdraw the queue. Uh, yeah, I feel really comfortable in this room. But what I was talking about is the fact that I live at the 18th floor, and even though it's not windy downstairs, it gets very windy this high up. And even though I have my windows here closed, sometimes I can still feel the wind, even though well, when it's strong outside. And I mean, they're good windows, but my office is a reworked balcony, so it's not really meant to keep all the warmth inside. But but yeah, that's pretty much the story about my clothes. It's like I wear normal clothes, like shirts and whatnot when I'm around the house. But then when I have to sit here, I have to have like an additional layer of clothes because it is not warm. Maybe yeah, of course. If you want to, I'll be happy. I'll be happy to have you. Just tell me quickly, which character is it, and are you on this server or a different one, or? I'm not sure. Do you like this, what was I gonna ask? I don't know, I wanted to ask you if you guys liked something, but it instantly just evaporated. Today I'm a little bit weird. I actually, yeah, I know. It's just, I was wondering if you don't have any alts, do you? Now I'm starting to encounter several people who have alts, so I always ask if, if there's an alt in question or something. For some reason people do have alts. I don't understand it in FF, but it is the way it is. Thank you for wanting to help out. It's gonna be fun, hopefully. I don't know how long the queue is gonna last though. Hopefully it's gonna be fine. I remember on Wednesday we actually got super fast queues at the beginning, but we did have one healer. So that was the difference, but there's still 5 additional healers to get to make it happen. I need my coffee. I haven't had a single coffee today, or did I have one? No, I did not have one. I need coffee so badly. I've been so sleepy, and these days I've been working not just on the videos, but I also keep up with my blog and with the newsletter and with plenty of different things. So I haven't been pushing like 3 videos a day these days because I was working on that stuff, and I think I can see the end of the tunnel. I had to pretty much rework all my newsletter and website things because they used to be kind of around they used to be revolving around like World of Warcraft for the most part, and now I had to take those newsletters, like landing pages and freebies and whatnot down because WoW got updated, and I will not be updating any more of my World of Warcraft content anymore. So it was a tedious process and a little bit of a painful one because I invested so much time into that website and into everything around it, but now I have to go back and redo everything, so that's pretty much what I've been working on. So there's gonna be, I will try to have like at least 1 video a day, and that includes live streams. Like when I have a live stream, I probably for the next few days won't be publishing another video because I'm working on that. But I'll soon be back to what I used to do. Luna, welcome back! How are you doing? It's like, I always see the venture gopher thing as loot, and I instantly know that that is not money for me, because I will never, ever sell any of my dyes. There's no way. What is this? Metallic silver. Oh, actually, I don't think I had too many of those. Where are they? Oh no, I have 9. This is gonna last me for at least, like, probably 2 or 3 outfits. And I was a fool. I had I had some of the white and black dyes from my retainers, and back then I didn't realize that I will want to actually have dyes, and I sold them. Because I was kind of grinding a little bit of money for for renovation of the FC room, and I at the time thought it was a worthy investment, but now all I want is to get them back, and I'll probably use my feathers from the from the recruitment, like feather tokens or whatever they are from the recruiter friend to to just buy ties. Okay, so I saw that I don't know how it works with crafting of the dyes. I saw that I can do it as a crafter, but there's this, what is it? I actually am not going to just assume. Okay, so what is the gray pigment? I have never even seen this. And how hard is it to craft these things? For real. Wait, I don't have... Well, you can craft some of them here, I suppose, but you can't craft the black dye and the white dye, right? The expensive ones, no matter what level you are. That doesn't matter at all, right? No, they're just ordinary colors. You can't craft the metallic ones, can you? You can get... Yeah, I need to start gathering for real. I need to stop spending my money buying mats off the market board because I don't have the time to craft. And it's like, I have so many other things that I've been wanting to do, and crafting alone, going around gathering mats is like the last thing that I want to do right now. So I've just been spending money so that I don't have to do it. Maybe it'll be fun eventually, but right now I am not interested. I will be when all my crafters are 60 and beyond, when I finish the gatherers scripts things. I'm trying to farm them to buy recipes. What happened here? I've been trying to farm them so that I can buy all these recipes. And I have a plan that when everyone's past the level 60 Heavensward quest, that's when I'll start gathering. I will not spend any more money on being dumb. On break? Is that your self-invented break there? It's like, I hate these people who withdraw from duties. It's like they've been there for like 12 minutes and they found something so crucial to do that it was not even an option to go and do this raid anymore that people have been waiting for. Like, I hate that. But I'm glad that we're finishing this story at least. So how's your break? Don't get caught. I've been playing so much of Red Mage yesterday that I forgot that I'm even supposed to be going there and tanking anything. That's okay, I'll just try not to endanger anyone. It's like, my first instinct was to just stay on the side and not get in the way. But getting in the way is kind of our thing now. Isn't it? Where's that thing? Ah, there we go. Where are the... Oh, the others are here. Okay. all my abilities. Well, that explains it. I was trying to cast something that is not available yet. I'm still not used to like tanking different instances and knowing what I have available and what I don't. I more often than not just feel completely naked without some of the spells that I would normally want to have. I like the music here. Yeah, the queue was rather quick. I was actually surprised. And I proclaimed today to be another no fun stream, as I'm not going to be watching anything. And I'm just going to try my best to do the raids to finish them, and probably on like while I'm waiting for the queue, I'll be starting with the NieR quest line. That might take a while to unlock, but hopefully it will be fun. Hopefully I won't feel as disconnected as you guys say that I might feel, but in each case, I'm looking forward to it. I'm just so sad that I couldn't finish the NieR games before doing the actual raid, because first of all, because I promised, and this is a promise broken now, and I have a very hard time dealing with that. But yeah, it's broken. It's broken. I'm a liar. I'm a liar and an enemy to the righteous, and there's nothing to be done about it. I'm not even asking if there's anything that I need to know, because I'm just going to assume that there's always something. Oh, that's pretty cool. Not that I caught any of that, but...
What's this?
Oh. What does this mean? What are the golems? I guess they're coming to life? Are they to be... Okay, I can't actually target them yet. Why are you spitting on me? What the hell? Why would you do that? Because of a broken promise? I hope that's that was my worst offense. Gap in your defenses. What does this mean? Okay, everyone's... I'm not really sure what I was supposed to do. Oh, because I broke a promise. Fair enough, fair enough. You're forgiven. Welcome back, by the way. I forgot what I even said. But yes, it was, yeah, what about the sniper boss? How do I not get sniped, is the question. I'm trying so hard not to have people sprayed with damage. It's like, I think I'm finally getting to the point of realizing that I'm not alone here, and that people need my help. Hopefully, we put some of that into practice. I just wish he would die faster. Show him the opening of your circle? What? Oh, the circle that appeared when I was targeted?
What's this?
No, we did not show our holes. Because I wasn't aware I was supposed to. What in the world am I supposed to do?
Run like rats in the cassia.
Okay. We'll try again.
Victory is not so close as you think.
We'll try again. And not show it on seconds? Does that mean that I'm not supposed to do it now? That I'm just supposed to be random like I was? And ouch. Okay, no one's gonna enjoy that. Especially not the healers. I don't understand really how to get away from that. But we'll be doing my absolute best. Maybe I should stop aggroing this guy and let someone else tank. But luck would have it, it's... Well, that hurt.
You're making this too easy.
Okay. I'm unworthy of tanking this guy. Let someone else do it.
I see you.
But I can actually freaking learn what's going on. Hi Nate, welcome back. What's up? Okay, what is the this is the hole. Okay. And where's the
Let this be your final testament.
I don't just love the abuse. My experience is just the opposite. I am unable to move on from the prejudice that healers can be very cranky at times. Okay, so he's not dying, is he? Or maybe he is. Yeah, my stream is shooting right into Nate's awake time. Feels good. Okay, let's fix this somehow. I will turn my stance off so that I can see what I actually need to do. Okay, the maintenance. I'm just gonna be where the people are so that I can figure this out. Why is he looking at... Okay, no, this happens too quickly. This thing. It's too fast. It is way too fast. I don't like it. Do you always aim your hole his way? Is that how it's supposed to work? Watching myself so my wife can sleep.
You're making this too easy.
Well, if you have like your kids are a bit bigger, right? As in like a bit older, not necessarily bigger, but I should probably be there. So it gets easier over time. Like you just give them an activity or something, and they do it, and occasionally you have to answer questions and whatnot. Is that not how it works? They told me that's how it works. If it doesn't work like that, I don't know. When you see the tether, you see that, yeah, the red robots will shoot an AoE, the blue robots will blow up the square. Okay. Thank you. I appreciate that.
I see you.
Haven't really established the connection between what's been killing me and the robots, but they definitely do that. Okay, where is my hole even facing? I don't even know. Okay, probably this way? I don't know. This guy's... Where is he? Okay, no, we're dead. That was not good. You guys either gave me the wrong advice, or I took it the wrong way. Yeah, it's like it happens too fast, especially when you're tanking. You're right next to him, and you're supposed to... Well, okay, when I see the tethers, I should move towards the squares before, regardless of the fact that I'm tanking him, because I can't tank him if I'm dead. So that never works out. I have like a mini shield when I get resurrected, right? As in, I can't take actual damage for a little bit of time, right? I haven't even read anything or looked at anything about the raid because I'm avoiding spoilers, or trying to. But that doesn't always work out. So these blow up, so I can stand here. Because the one that gets blown up is not this one.
You have proven yourself deserving of the
Okay,
title.
well, it would have
Brave.
not blown up
With
anyways.
this, my journey can, at long last, come to an end.
5 seconds are until you move. Oh, I didn't know about the moving thing because I always instantly move as soon as I'm able to. Maybe I'll stop doing that. It's like every time I stream these raids, people are like, it feels like I'm here for the first time. This is just not very popular, is it? Huh. I'm just looking forward to be progressing with this, and you guys remember the notebook that I keep the track of my activities in?
The bell of youth guides your fate, but have you the faith to fulfill his legacy?
The one where I wrote down the stuff that I want to complete before Endwalker. I realized that after I've completed the Alliance raids, what does this do? Unusable. Okay. It's unusable. That works out for me. Because I don't know how to use it or when. Or what to do. Anyway, about the notebook, I realized that I don't have many things that are left to be done before Endwalker. I do want to finish Hildebrand and some of the other side quests. Take it up in your hands, wield it in battle.
To the current of life we succumb, its judgment
How?
swift and final, its bite as cold as steel.
I don't know how to... Oh. Did I make it? Do I have it? I'm so confused. Like, being a healer in the raids where people are entering them for the first time must be fucking infuriating.
The hearts of men are black with corruption and must needs be cleansed!
Okay, so what now? Why is everyone into... Witch mounts will go away with the Endwalker patch. Now you're instilling fear into my bones as I didn't know there were any. What in the world are you talking about? Witch mounts are going away. Are you just saying that because I'm sensitive to things that are going away? And and you know I need to have them, or what am I supposed to? Am I supposed to use this? It's probably there because I am, but I don't get it. Is this like a? I don't know what this is. That's okay. Am I supposed to leave? No. Everyone's still here. That's fine. So this is like an enraged timer of a sort. Okay, I think we're safe. Oh, the Mughal mounts, oh, they're still there though. There's not a single mount that isn't there, and I'm already like halfway through a lot of the Beast Tribes quests. So I'm just kind of, yeah, in retrospective I should have definitely used these skills more, but I think we were all overall just late with them because no one knew what to do. I'll try to keep them away from
The
the
dreams
circle.
of men
Oh,
are
okay.
fleeting, yet they must be embraced if they are to flourish. Have you the faith to do as much?
This is definitely not quality content that you might be looking for. I don't know which other mounts you're talking about. There are all the ponies I already have. All the ponies I have. I don't have the birds. I really want the birds. And the puppies, I am very far away from being able to farm puppies. And there's only one puppy that I'm missing out on that I'll get at some point when it becomes easier. Hopefully. But yeah, that's the... Okay, this Duke guy is definitely getting commendation. He rezzed me like 20 times now. This is quality content. Watching someone wipe to obvious mechanics.
Oh, divine light!
Nice.
Send us from our sins!
Whatever floats your boat.
Gaze deep into the light!
I want the birds so bad. Yes, you get the special, gorgeous golden bird. And I only have 2 birds. And I don't know how to go about getting the rest of my birds. Because it's freaking hard. Okay, I guess we failed this miserably. But now at least I somewhat know what to do. Was this, you didn't do something right on a collective level and you all wiped because you're all a bunch of dumbasses kind of wipe? Or did we actually get shot by something? Yeah, unsinking before Endwalker is the ideal way of doing it. But, oh, I shouldn't have done this. I didn't have enough MP. Shit.
To the current of life we
earlier.
succumb, its judgment swift and final, its bite as cold as steel.
Okay. That's how you survive. Alright. Getting better. This is getting ridiculous. To the point that I don't know, I'm probably just gonna sit there and actually look at guides because it feels dumb, man. Feels dumb. What's your last beast tribe that you need to grind? I am currently doing the ones in the clouds, sea of
The hearts of
clouds
men are
or
black
whatever,
with corruption and must needs be cleansed.
the bird people, and I'm doing the little clicky crab thingies and tail feather and whatnot. I don't know their names. I know I'm supposed to. If I'm the Heavenly Sword has begun to glow, I might just pick it up and do the right thing now. Okay, now that we all know what needs to be done, let's do it. Oh, now we're all too good for this. Now we're not letting anyone through. Amazing. How about this one? This one's already dead. That's great. Alright, we made it happen. I should have been here. Okay, seems like we all learned our lessons. We all spent some time licking our wounds, and now is the time to actually perform. No more wipes. Go away. Go away. You too. You too. Like Asahi would say, or should we say Vandaniel, and you, and you, and you. No, the tribes are not fun to do daily because a lot of the quests repeat. But what is fun is that when you progress through the quests, you get random cinematics of random things happening that actually make you feel like you're, I don't know, helping them, like you're doing something for them. So that part is fun, with the exception of the fairy beast tribes,
The
because they're
dreams
just
of men are
freaking
fleeting,
adorable and
yet
have
they
awesome
must be
quests.
embraced if they are to flourish. Have you the faith to do as much?
But I overall like the quest. I like the Ananta beast tribes. I haven't really done them, but from the unlock, oh shit. How? Am I supposed to? Okay, I somehow lived through that. I have no idea what I was supposed to do. Okay, it's all good. Exactly. Van Daniel is pretty much reciting our mood here. We do want them all to die. Oh, why were you dreading Namazu? I can't wait to get to Namazu.
Send us from our sins!
I'm pretty much
Gaze into the light!
only doing the beast tribes from Heavensward because I'm leveling Red Mage, and it makes no sense to level anything, in my opinion, if you're not gonna if you're not gonna do any beast tribes along the way, because beast tribes give such a stupid amount of experience that it's just not worth not doing them. So while I'm waiting for queues, I usually just go and spam beast tribes, because every single quest that you do is pretty much gives you the like 1/3 of well, not 1/3, but like let's say the experience that equals one killed boss in a dungeon, or sometimes even more, especially when you finish like a certain part of their story or whatever. You get so much. It's so easy to level through them. I just don't have enough time, so I'm not leveled yet. But if I did, man, would I be fast about it. Oh, do I need to get in the hole? No one's in the hole. Maybe everyone's making a mistake. Nope. Nope.
7 shadows cast.
This is
7
probably
fates
not good.
foretold. Yet at the end of the broken path lie death, and death alone!
This is probably not good at all. Do you know what I haven't figured out yet? How in the world do I get levs to appear on my duty finders? Because I have all of them unlocked. I have every single lev thing unlocked. I just don't have... Do I just need to do them like multiple times for it to actually happen? Like, what do I need to do to earn the privilege of doing a daily roulette for levs? How? Yeah, I honestly don't think anyone here in particular is knowledgeable about what needs to be done in this particular combat instance, but
The cleansing light shall be your guide.
but we're somehow muddling through and hoping against all hope that nothing catastrophic will happen. That's pretty much my attitude whenever I'm in a new dungeon. It's like, please let this be self-explanatory. It usually isn't. Sometimes I luck out on it and someone saves me, but some of it is. As in, like, it's either the Lev quest or the guild has. I'm missing one thing that I could have as a daily roulette. It's either the Levs or the guild has. I don't know.
Ruination is come.
Shit. But I don't know how to get them to appear there. Okay, and not a day goes by that I don't hear anyone talking about Final Fantasy Tactics. Is that something I need to do? Is that something that I'm just positively missing out on? Why is everyone talking about it? And also, Walt, I know I already spoke to you, but welcome back. I sometimes just reply back while I'm in combat and don't even realize I'm talking to new people, so I apologize
champion.
for that.
I leave you now to your quest. My Ovelia awaits.
Okay. My guild has, I think they're unlocked. I think I unlocked them. Oh, I can't see shit now. That's fine. This is probably a bad time to check that. Took you hundreds of hours to basically play through very quickly, but that's no fun. I don't even know what it is, that's the thing. I don't like, is it a game? Is it a, what is that? Is it, it's probably a game, but why haven't I heard of it before? It's probably because I haven't heard of many other cool things before, because I live under a freaking rock. But I'm willing to listen. I think Guild Hess is the one that I don't have unlocked, and I don't know why. Oh, this is... Oh, okay. Can I exit this one now? Okay, well, we did it. Okay, let's pick you up, little man. I don't have my... Is it like the darkest dungeon? That's the first thing that comes to mind when I thought I had them unlocked because at some point I did it, but like, is that even something that I need to do? If I'm leveling, is it worth it? No? Why is it there then? I know this is not immediately obvious from a chat's point of view, but when you answer questions with yes or no, and there are multiple questions asked, and I don't remember what I said, I hardly ever give the right answer. A guild has okay for kill, and you do 10 a week, you get 1 million XP. Well, that's just are more worth it, aren't they? It's like, I don't know where I saw it. There was, I think maybe it was on Reddit or on Twitter or some YouTube
Your
video, I have
coming
no
was
idea.
foretold, servant of Ivalice.
But there was
Or perhaps you serve another.
there was a person who said
I
that,
am Count Sidolphus Orlando. Your journey ends here.
he's a big guy. There's a person who said that for years they didn't do guild hests because they thought they needed their FC members to go with them, and they didn't want to bother their FC members with such a silly thing, so they never asked, what am I? I'm a C. I will just come here. I thought it was really funny. I don't think I can look at the challenges as yeah. I think I'll be able to after I exit this thing. Good luck. That sounds ominous. Coming from you. Okay, I'm not liking the way you're emoting. Your emote game is probably on point, but it's okay. I will ask the question that I've been avoiding to ask. Is there something? Is there something I need to know? Should probably be in the right chat. If you get marked, move back to drop large growing puddle and don't have two on the same platform. Okay. Crush Helm tank gets 4 stacks of invulnerability that is dispellable. Crush Armor, tether a tank that does high damage. What? And physical vulnerability 4 times, so another party member should grab the tether and split damage. What? Okay, there's a lot of stuff here. I will just...
The hearts of men are black with corruption and must needs be cleansed.
What? Okay, why is everyone almost dead?
I call out to the skies and tremble as the brilliance of 1,000 bolts blinds mine enemies and tears their flesh
I'll just go
asunder.
where people go.
7 shadows cast, 7 fates foretold. Yet at the end of the broken path lies death, and death alone.
I am so confused.
Open your
by
eyes to the
all
darkness
this
and
information.
drown in its loveless embrace. The gods will not be watching.
Admittedly, he is pretty cool.
Misfortune hangs heavy on a head once held high. Such is poor cover for when the heavens fall. Come, show me more.
Butts? What butts?
To the current of life we succumb, its judgment swift and final, its bite as cold as steel.
Okay, up to this point, like what, we're at like
Live by the sword
73%.
is to die by the sword.
Everything
There
is
is time enough for
survivable.
regret in the flames of hell.
Do I stand here?
Honed is the blade that severs the villain's head. Endless is the path that leads him from hell.
It's like this person tried to be helpful and they wrote every single thing about this boss, and that is just hard to digest. Oh, that was a good time to pop my cooldowns. Great. Okay, can I just have your attention please here? Can I have your attention? There we go. Okay, let's not spray the shit out of these people. Be patient, be patient. Move. Okay, I was patient. See, there are people who have given up hope on me. Those people will regret it.
The god of thunder.
Just so you know.
Now know why. Upon my holy
The fuck
blade,
is
the
this?
very world
I don't
lies in
see.
balance.
Here.
And now the scales will tip.
Am I fine? I think I'm fine. I'm so clueless, probably as a tank, that I don't even care at this point. I'm just
Come,
I don't
show me more.
even provide myself with the luxury of being anxious about it. I just once I learn more things about it, I will probably develop anxiety because I will know how badly I'm doing if I'm doing badly. When you don't know too much, just go for it and you don't think too much.
Were you expecting a modicum of rust?
That's how you do it when you're new to something. You don't think about it.
You
just
will
do
find
it.
my defenses quite impenetrable.
And over time, the anxiety develops, but the fact that you're anxious, probably means you've learned something
Escape
along
is
the way.
not so
That's
easily
good.
granted.
Okay.
They who dwell aloft have spoken. Let their words echo in your empty soul. Ruination is come.
Did we not stack at the right place? Probably not.
Even the strongest of shields cannot defend the weakest of wills. A moment's hesitation beckons a
Are
lifetime
we
of
doomed?
pain.
Yeah, once I'm rid of the WoW baggage, I will be much more pleasant to watch when I'm doing stuff for the first time. This way, I still have that thing where I do something for the first time and I expect people to know for me to know what I need to do, but I need to get rid of that. Want to move in on this boss, pay attention to Holy Sword and how he is positioning them. Okay. Oh, shit. Oh, no, I was reading the chat, I wasn't paying attention. Okay. Well, I'll just get spawned there when they start the combat anyway. Not like they'll wait for me. Thank you, by the way, for bringing it to my attention that I was failing my group. It's like I can tank, but can I click OK when I die? No.
Black with corruption and must needs be cleansed.
Okay, let's try this again. I think I'm at the wrong group though. Yeah, I need to go there. Maybe it doesn't matter. But, okay,
I call out to the skies and tremble as the brilliance of 1,000 bolts blinds mine enemies and tears their flesh asunder.
I did not
Shadows
even
cast, 7 fates foretold.
happening.
Yet at the end
That's
of the
okay.
broken path lies death, and death alone.
He's very distracting. Like, the stuff that he says just makes me pay attention to
Open
him.
your eyes to the darkness and drown in its loveless embrace. The gods will not be watching.
His voice actor is so good. Like, no joke.
Misfortune hangs heavy on a head once held high. Such is poor cover for when the heavens fall. Come, show me more.
So, Holy Sword is...
To the current of life we succumb, its judgment swift and final, its bite as cold as steel. To live by the sword is to die by
I
the sword.
am honestly giving it my best
There is
shot.
time enough for regret in the flames of hell. Honed is the blade that severs the villain's head. Endless is the path that leads him from hell.
Oh, shit. Okay, now I see now. I see how it happens. Okay, what a dumbass mechanic. That's fine. Okay, sir. You and I will go here. Here, and then there. Okay, good. And then there, to save our comrade. And now... not there, because everyone will die if they stay there. Okay. Which one came first? I don't know. I think this one.
I have been called the God of Thunder. You will now know why. Upon my holy blade, the very world lies in balance.
Bruno, hi! Welcome
Now
back.
the scales will tip.
Wait, did we start with Echo? No, we didn't. What? Is that true? Does that even apply to what we're doing here now? Oh no.
Come, show me more.
This person said pay attention to the holy sword. And this is what they meant.
Piteous
Okay.
display.
It's like, have you ever experienced a nightmare in which
Were you expecting a modicum of rust?
you're running from someone? Oh, okay. You're running from someone or from
You
something,
will find my defenses quite
And-
impenetrable.
and your legs are just not fast enough to catch up. Well, he's catching up to you, and you can't run away from them.
Escape
And the
is
dream
not
ends
so
in them
easily
finally catching up
granted.
with you. That's kind of how I feel sometimes in the
They
That's
who
kinda
dwell
how I
aloft
feel in
have
this
spoken. Let their words echo in your empty soul. Ruination is come.
I'm trying my absolute fucking best to understand what is happening. Healers must be pretty
Even
excited
the
about this.
strongest of shields cannot defend the weakest of wills. A moment's hesitation beckons a lifetime of pain.
That it does. That it does, man. This guy gives good advice if nothing else. Should probably hit him, at least. Oh, I don't wanna main tank this. Ooh, 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 ooh. I'll just turn my stance off so that he gets away from me. Stop it.
You will find my defenses quite impenetrable.
What is this? Why is it moving? So do we just stay here? Okay, we just stay there apparently. Oh no. Let's go. Okay.
Hark! The screams of ruin rise above the storm's discord.
Okay.
Shudder not in her endless
We're somehow
cold.
still alive. Can I go? Is this slippery? It's not slippery. Why would it be slippery? What the fuck is an ice fall? Oh, okay. Okay, we're not the worst. We're not the worst.
Come, show me more.
I can see though how this is not the content you want to queue into when you like when you have to choose something to do on your, let's say it's a Saturday night and you want to play some FF. I don't think anyone in their right mind is like, this is what I want to do now. And I'm starting to understand the lack of love for these
Were you
instances.
expecting a
I
modicum
find them
of rust?
glorious. Don't get me wrong, this is a masterpiece. But
You will
know.
find my defenses quite impenetrable.
no. Oh, okay. Where are people? Ah, people. My people are not here.
Piteous display.
Oh, someone spent a generous cooldown. Thank you.
Impetuous fools.
Okay, that kind of worked out. Yeah, I'm not disappointed by this boss, not at all. I just wish I knew more about the lore. I'll have to take some time and actually learn stuff. Like, I don't even have my stance on. How am I pulling aggro away? Well, it was a bit sloppy, but it worked out. Especially to you. Flying over to you too.
It
Don't
is
forget,
time
how
I
are
bade
you?
you farewell.
He does. He deserves... Like, all of the healers are killing this. We're very lucky to have them. Oh, we made it! Congratulations! Are you enjoying the ominous, to be continued? I think I don't even know what boss this is.
Is it sanctum you seek,
But
my
it's doing-
wayward children?
It's going quite
Or
well.
perhaps you are come in search of power.
Can we just give a little bit of love to the voice actors of this particular raid?
That which lies at your feet, that blessed bauble can grant you both. You need but will it so.
Like,
Now,
they're actually
take up
amazing.
your salvation and be gone. Mortal agency in matters divine shall not be suffered.
Yeah, which tank? The other two? Oh, this is the final boss. Oh, okay. And that's it? And we're done with this thing? Holy shit. That's the last one. Okay. This is the last one. And then we have probably a half an hour of quests. She's thicker than Xena's? She is? You should remember the basic mechanics of this boss. This boss is the reason why. Which bosses? Oh, the bosses I was fighting back then. Who is that? Who are you referring to? Oh wait, they're actually saying stuff. This is a three-phase boss with mechanics from all the previous ones. Mind what is an arena behind there? There are attacks from behind, like the ice with a plus pattern. Okay, clocks right ground. Stand on slow moving one first. Second phase group. In mid and kill the ads in time or else we wipe. If we kill him, we get to phase 3 and start off from there. If we wipe at that point forward. Sounds like a perfect go cry in a corner boss. Are you ever ready for this? Guess not. Okay. Let's do it.
You shall rue the day you raised your eyes to the heavens.
I love their voice cues.
Kneel before me.
No, here? What are you doing? No! Not there!
Your very soul shall not escape my wrath.
Someone's working against us. I'm not any better though.
Denizens of the abyss, from ink of blackest night, I summon you.
It is a lot of fun, though. I have to admit. What is this? This is the...
Kneel before me.
Are you saying fun in a completely ironic way? Because I can see how people in this raid would be silly dumbasses. Move to the slow ticking one first. Which one's that? Which one is that?
Denizens of the abyss, from ink of blackest night, I summon you.
Oh no! Okay. The gate boss from the gold saucer.
Your very soul shall not escape my wrath.
Oh, okay, so that's pretty much it.
Kneel before me. Death awaits defiance.
Oh, this one is a no. Okay. This one is fine. Okay, I forgot what the red thing is, so I'll just... yeah. Emergency hollow, when you don't know the tactics. Oh, well...
Bear your steel.
Why is the stack marker not always the same? Why is it not 4 arrows? Why is suddenly there a different stack marker? Every time I saw this one, I probably
Simmered as the light of life before rising to
either
the heavens in
wiped
a
us or doomed
cleansing
us in some
conflagration
way,
of
because I do
divine
not know.
benevolence.
I do not know that's a stack marker.
Your sins, your souls are undone. You will not intervene.
I can't. I did try. It's just that there were too many people and my MP is not in best shape after pretty much spending it all. But I don't think there was anything else that we could have done. TV had no DPS. What does that mean? Was this some sort of... Okay, so a person's asking why not no LB. Is this where a tank is supposed to LB? Or... Doesn't mean they need to be alive. Oh. Well, yeah. Oh, did we have? I mean, pretty much everyone died at the same time. I don't think they. I don't think we had healers alive. Or did we? Okay, well now I know. I won't spend MP before that particular moment because I the moment I saw what was happening, I for some reason emergency healed myself, not paying attention to the fact that there was no need to, and there was not enough for everyone. So that was dumb. But that will not happen again.
You shall rue the day you raised your eyes to the heavens. Kneel before me. Your very soul shall not escape my wrath. Denizens of the Abyss, from ink of blackest night, I summon you. Kneel before me.
Never mind.
Denizens of the Abyss, from ink of blackest night, I summon
This raid is very flashy.
Denizens of the Abyss, from ink of blackest night, I summon you.
A bit more quiet, because I'm trying to learn. But I guess you can still see the cogwheels turning, so that's a form of communication that we're now having. That's how I justify my silence. Pathetic.
Your very soul shall not escape my wrath. Death awaits defiance.
Okay, this one is actually fine. Oh, I do like the wings. Ah. Ah. No.
Bear your steel.
Oh, I thought I was helping them by stacking with them. I thought that's how it would
light
work.
of life before rising to the heavens in a cleansing conflagration of
If I
divine
approach them,
benevolence.
they're gonna be in less of a trouble, but that's not how it
Your
works, is it?
sins, your souls are undone.
Is it now?
You will not intervene.
Ah, no, we lost one. We lost one. No. No, no more. This is just sadness. It's an absolute freaking popcorn time for you guys, but we just want to get our minion and go. I don't... A lot of these things I don't have bound yet because I haven't learned how to use them. So I get that. But it's time to step up a little bit. Okay, I'm more ready now. The
You shall rue
FF
the day
community's
you raised
positivity
your eyes to
getting
heaven.
flushed out in moments like this. Everyone's just like, I believe we can do this, let's go do this. And we're all just like, can we do this? Do I have it in me to tank through this? I don't know.
Before me.
I don't know. Okay. 0 out of 6 healers enjoyed that.
Your very soul shall not escape my
I'm
wrath.
having a blast here though. I love progression. I know it sucks to see people wipe over and over again, but... Morning Cupcake! How are you doing? Welcome back! Have you come to witness our demises? The demises is the appropriate plural here.
Denizens of the abyss, from ink of blackest night, I summon you.
It's a freaking blast though, but...
Kneel before me.
Ah, where are you going with the purplies?
Denizens of the abyss, from ink of blackest night.
Oh,
I summon
how's Monster Hunter? Are you playing the base game or one of the expansions? I actually enjoyed Monster Hunter quite a bit, but I didn't get to finish it. Haven't gotten yet.
Denizens of the abyss, from ink of blackest night, I summon you.
Okay, haven't sent anyone to their early grave. That's good.
Your very soul shall not escape my wrath. Death awaits defiance.
And this is not only is this a hard instance, it's also very long. It's like getting to the point where you're wiping. It actually takes a lot of time. People indeed don't read when they panic. That's true.
Simmered as the light of life before rising to the heavens in a cleansing conflagration of divine benevolence. Your sins, your souls are undone. You will not intervene. I am the only god.
Have I apparently stepped up? Would you look at that?
Few can claim to have endured the might of my will. Denizens of the abyss, from ink of blackest night, I summon you. Kneel before me.
Okay, let's not lose our shits now. It's now of the utmost importance.
Your very soul shall not escape my wrath. Kneel before me.
You start from after the DPS healer. Wait, it's over now? Is that stage really over? This is the new wiping point.
Denizens of the abyss, from ink of blackest
That
night,
is so
I
good.
summon you.
I had no clue.
Denizens of the abyss, from
That's
ink
really
of
good, though.
blackest night, I summon you.
Okay.
Bend to my will. Kneel before me.
Admiral Bar, welcome back. Hope you're enjoying this wipe fest. Okay, this part I didn't quite get with the moving lines or whatever. I guess that was just the indication that the thing will come from that direction. I thought the lines themselves meant something, but that's not the way it is. Okay, this may yet
Denizens of the
happen.
abyss, from ink of blackest night, I summon you.
I was trying to aim at a party member. I didn't understand why it didn't work. Because I was literally targeting... Where is the guy? I don't know. Was I, like, targeting them
Your
wrong?
very soul shall not escape my wrath.
I will bind and macro it, whatever, after this, but I haven't been using these spells before because there was no... Oh, there was probably always need to, but I didn't know how to. Or when to. So at least something new has happened. Progress has been made.
Denizens of the Abyss, from ink of blackest night, I summon you.
And I'm quite okay with that.
Denizens of the Abyss, from ink of blackest night, I summon you. Kneel before me.
This is enough hurt. That could have gone worse.
Denizens of the Abyss, from ink of blackest night, I summon you.
That could have been a lot worse.
Your very soul shall not escape my wrath. Kneel before me. Bend to my will.
This is like 2 bosses in one. Okay, I'm starting to this is like a labyrinth. Not there. Not over there. Okay. And why?
Kneel before me.
Wait, why did we? Thought we were fine. Guess that's not how it works. When are we done? But we all died. Regardless of what happened with the 2 of us. That blows up like globally. As in it couldn't have wiped the whole group, could it? What were they supposed to do? That's fine. We got through the first thing, we'll get through the second one too. It's all good. And I'll learn how to use my spells. This is practice. It's a good thing. All of this is a good thing. My tank of copium there is it's getting to its bottom. Big white arcs didn't where to go. Seems like they're firing everywhere. Oh, I didn't even pay attention to them. Kill me twice. They fire in a plus pattern. Get moved by wind, so pay attention and think of them like a plus attack. Okay. There's 3. Okay. Okay, I get it now. At least 2 overlap. Oh, so that, I mean, that must have been what killed all of us. Because no one really looked at them. So, 38 minutes to go. Can we do this? This in reality has 7 bosses and not 6, because this is a whole different thing. Yeah, I think everyone here is perfectly capable of learning. So I think we'll be just fine. That's a cool glamour. It's like, look at this band of misfits. Like, everyone just has their own has their own thing going on. I love looking at glamour and raids. This one time, back when I was still raiding in WoW, there was a break, and I always used my breaks to go from like one person to another and look at their glamour.
Denizens of the abyss, from ink of blackest night.
During the breaks, usually we'd just be quiet, but I was for some reason pressing push to talk with my... I don't even know why and how that happened, but that's something I never would do in voice chat. We had a scary guild leader, so a kind of behavior like that was not acceptable, of course. And I spent like 15 minutes sharing my honest thoughts with everyone, unknowingly.
Before me.
That's quite embarrassing.
Denizens of the abyss.
That day I learned not to talk trash about people's appearances. I didn't really talk trash, I mostly said nice things. But no one really expected me to do that.
Denizens of the abyss, from ink of blackest night, I summon you.
Kind of got carried away and forgot what we were even doing. Okay, let's just put her here. Not on me.
Bend to my will.
Okay, so the angels. Okay, this is not the way to go. You can't go that way? That freaking sucks. Okay, almost. I can't use my spells? What the... Okay.
Denizens of the abyss, from ink of blackest night, I summon you.
What a piece of content for tonight. Be learning
Your
to not be a
very
shitty
soul
tank.
shall not escape my wrath. for me. I see it now, in you. Denizens of the Abyss, from ink of blackest night, I summon you.
What a jerk face. Thank you, healer.
Denizens of the Abyss, from ink of blackest night, I summon you.
Doesn't even matter that I died anymore. It was
I am
perfect.
your mother. I am your maker. I am Ivalice. Consign me unto darkness, and your light will be forever lost.
Exactly. No, you were helpful. I'm not sure about anything you've done at all, but you helped me queue and get the group faster. That was the only help I really needed. Anyway, thank you for dropping by. I appreciate it. I hope you have a good day at work. Hope your hideout hasn't been discovered. Okay, who is this? Is the healer who rezzed me. So we're gonna... Okay, I need those cards. Other people probably don't. So it would be cool if I can roll on all of these things. That's pretty terrible. Okay, we're gonna roll on all of this stuff. And hope for the best. Anything? Anything at all? Well, aw. What did we get? What is this even? This is something we probably did. That hideous piece of thing is my reward? That's fine. No, I was actually pretty happy with how this went, considering a lot of people from the group were new, and we made it in time, and pretty happy about it. Also, Mello, welcome. Hope you're having a good evening or a good day. Let's go. That was really nice. Story time. No, it's all good. When we died, all of us died. Pretty much. He's away, Cooper, but is it truly him? I don't like him even when he's him. And when he's not. Thank you. Thank you all for coming to my aid. Oh, how's your dog doing? Oh, I hope he's doing better. No, deaths are fine, especially deaths like this, where we all learn something. And it was a good fight. It's the one that actually just takes you through the learning process, but that's necessary. Oh, so this is the old Ramsa. And you have my thanks, noble warrior of light. You have achieved what I could not. This must be so awkward for him. And you, bearer of my blood and the blood of host Durai, thank you for seeing my final wish fulfilled. Oh, maybe this makes him a better person, imagine that. My sacrifice has finally been given meaning. Yeah, all of this is making me want to find out what in the world FF Tactics is about. Well, how cool is this? Now, my friends, let us retire to Mother Highland's bosom that we might finally rest. Is that really his choice of words? Farewell, you are the true heroes of this story. It was quite satisfying. I mean, I liked the story, and the bosses were actually really fun. Delita, how I have missed you, old friend. So they actually haven't interacted since that day in the past. Forgive me, Ramsay. It deserved better than what history gave you. I could have done more. I am truly sorry. These countless centuries did I long for the day that we might meet once again, and now the time has finally come. Eidolon beckons us both. Oh, this gives you such goosebumps. It's so sad. Oh. Okay, if this doesn't make him less of an asshole, I don't know what's going to do that. Like, he pretty much just needs to stop being racist, that's all. Okay, I need to go to the bathroom quickly, and I'll be right back. So, I'll finish this story, and then I'll move on to the final. I think we have the final chapter of the Void Ark, and in the meantime, I'll do the NieR quests as well. I hope so, at least. If the Void Ark doesn't turn into a wipe fest. We haven't yet removed all the Legos from the floor that we normally do after the kid goes to sleep, and my route to the office is like covered in little Legos, and like as I'm going, I'm just like kicking one after another, and they're making a terrible noise that hopefully is not going to be our demise tonight. And thank you for helping, by the way. I really appreciate it. Regardless of how much of a help you think you've been, you helped quite a lot. Oh, I want to listen to this. I am so sorry, Ramsa. Alma, I convinced myself my research was the most important thing in my life, all the while you two were standing before me. Can you find it in your hearts to forgive your father? It is alright. We are still here, are we not? And we triumphed. We proved your theory true. Ivalice existed. Ramsa existed. And Ark and NieR was not a heretic, but a hero. Now all that remains is to tell the world. No, my son. We needn't burden ourselves further. What? Like, all of this was for freaking nothing? But father, we cannot allow our ancestors' name to remain... And we will not. It's simply not in the manner you think. I shall be adding a final act to the Zodiac Brave story, telling of how Ramsa, the forgotten hero, and his chronicler Ark and NieR smote the Angel of Blood and saved Ivalice from an age of darkness before quietly embarking on a final journey that would take them far beyond the horizon. And of course, I shall not leave out those nameless heroes who fought alongside Ramsa, with whom the young noble would have surely perished without... Is that what you truly want, Father, for the story to end? It will only end on the stage, my dear, and live on in the hearts of the crowd. King Delta and Orin envisioned the Virgo as a beacon which would lead future generations to the truth about the founding of their kingdom. They were right, and just as the pendant guided us, now we shall guide the masses through our play. And now you see, my son. It's kind of a wholesome ending, isn't it? I would offer you my thanks again, V, but thanks are not nearly enough to express my gratitude for all you have given us. Perhaps after I complete the Zodiac Brave story, I shall pen a tale about the legendary Warrior of Light and her adventures across the 3 great continents. Then you'll have your work cut out for you, my friend. V has enough battles under her belt to fill at least 3 tomes, if not 4. Would you stop doing that, Sid? And her tale is far from over, isn't it? It's a cute quest line. Quite satisfying to finish. Alright, this is our final dress rehearsal for the night. Make it count. Positions, everyone. Yes, Principal. I wonder if he's different now. Lights, music, there will be no more mistakes from you two, am I clear? Mother crystal clear, Kupo. How many storytellers do we have to spread the story of the Warrior of Light around? We need a new name after a few years. Yeah, like the whole situation reminds me of you know, like in when in The Witcher, like there's a I don't know if you've seen Witcher. Like basically he has a bard that goes around with him and basically tells tales of his successes. It kind of makes you feel like that, doesn't it? They're going to perform the new final act. Begin. Whatever will we do? The church has branded us heretics. No home awaits us in Ivalice. we shall embark on a journey together. Together? Together, the crystal's call has been answered and evil vanquished from the land. We are now free to soar like the griffin. Free, but how? By casting off our noble names and forging a new path, one not bound by fate. And on that path, we shall meet new friends, make a new family. So their dad kind of doomed them in a way. And onto them we shall entrust the true tales of our deeds, that they may carry on our legacy for all eternity. Sword in hand, a warrior clutches stone to breast. In sword etched he his fading memories. In stone he tempered his skill. By sword attested, by stone revealed. Their tale can now be told. That's pretty good, isn't it? Bravo! Bravo! You both were wonderful. I am inclined to agree with Lady Murvilla's sentiments, but there is always room for improvement. Back to your positions, everyone. Again from the top. Again! I've had enough of this. I was promised a star role, Kupo. It is in my contract. Connings, welcome. Welcome to the chat. I've never played played FF Tactics, but everything is pointing me towards it, so I think I'm gonna have to go and check it out. So I don't know, but he does carry himself a little bit like Ardbert, doesn't he? Oh hush, brother, before Enemies has us back to polishing boot buckles again. This is an unusually happy, not bitter at all kind of ending to a raid story that I'm not really used to, but could get used to it. Meanwhile, in the Clockwork City of Gold. Well, sir, further research will be required to reach a positive conclusion, but preliminary tests show that the technology utilized here bears striking similarities to our own. Excellent. Let the Orsians play with their baubles. True power lies within these very walls. It appears our ancestors were as cunning as they were ruthless. Can you get this top in game as a male character? A weapon powerful enough to carve a gateway to the land's very core. His radiance will be eager to test this Tartarus. You all agree. Okay, is there more? Where's, wait, where's Lena? Oh, okay. Back we go. Oh, it's a low level piece, right? No, I don't know the male, like glam pieces, so I don't know what's considered, you know, common and what's pretty epic. But that one looked highly unusual for it to be just ordinary. Oh, I could have just walked there. What the hell? Let's do it. Okay, where to? Can't seem to remember these pathways. Like, this is probably the 10th time I'm going to talk to the same people. Well, wasn't that an adventure beat? It is sad to think that we must soon part ways, but all we've been through these past few moons. Satisfied with the city's unwillingness to turn him over to Garleans, the Animus has decided to purchase a permanent berth above Kagana for the Prima Vista. Supposedly he has already received petitions from hundreds of Gayquan gang to join the company. And there is a matter of my assignment. You will be delighted to learn that I am almost finished. What? How do you expect one to write an expose when off battling forces of evil from beyond the void? And don't you worry though, a few more weeks and I'll have a draft. Alright, an outline. Until then, I'll stay here in Kugane a while longer, at the Raven's expense, of course. Farewell. That was really nice. I enjoyed it. And like, once I'm back in the room, I'll just listen through all of these songs. There's the next quest. Actually, I'm not sure if I even took the... I don't want the duty finder. If I even took the quest for the Void Ark. I don't think so. I think we're just gonna have to go there. No, these are all just crafting quests. Let's actually go there and take the... where is this? Is this where I need to go? Well, let's go here and... So here is where the entrance is supposed to be. This is definitely one of the most beautiful zones. And I don't know if it was one of you. Oh yeah, sure, if you want to. I'd be happy to have you. This is one of the zones that that you guys said was the apparently, well, people say that it's apparently an inspiration for the new, I guess, World of Warcraft expansion, and I'll be honest, it was probably completely up to me to read all these news. And where is the entrance? Well, the entrance is probably not there. The entrance is somewhere else. This is the entrance to the raid. But where's the damn ship? I keep forgetting. It's somewhere around here, I think. I didn't even watch like these videos, these announcements and whatnot about the new thing. It's like I'm so disappointed and sad, especially with these like Bobby Kotick news and everything. I was just so sad and disappointed and grossed out by everything, and I'm just tired of talking about these negative things. I know I'm supposed to kind of talk about, but I just don't have it in me anymore. I just cannot deal with the horrendousness of it all. I just kind of want to, I don't know. It's very hard for me to talk about it, and then I don't know, it just gets to the point. I think this is where I need to go. it just gets to the point where there's too much to talk about, and I know people are expecting me to say something, or you know, expect people in general to talk about it, but I'm just lost for words at the whole situation. And I don't know, I haven't even looked at anything when it comes to the game. I know I'm not coming back to WoW, so I'm just like, at this point, what's the point even? Neofeld wishes you to join him in his questioning of Radlia. Oh yeah, she's now our well, not prisoner, but we might be waiting a while before Radlia finally decides to wake up, but not so long that you've got time to flit away on some other adventure. Come join me in my quarters and we can ask her a few questions as soon as she's ready to talk. I mean, just as we thought that there was gonna be no new things, this whole week was a disaster when it comes to the news, and I was just like watching it unfold, like one thing after another, and I decided, probably, I don't know, against my better judgment, to not even bring it up in the stream and not talk about it, because what is there to really even say? That it's horrible? Yes, of course it's horrible. That it's unexpected? No, it's not really that unexpected. Like, yeah, I can't deal with the topic anymore. I'm sorry if that sounds inconsiderate towards, well, people who have suffered from that. I know that raising awareness is something that we should all try to do to be a part of the change, but I've been so damaged by just following all these news that right now I can't handle any more of that bullshit. It's so... oof. Oh, there we. Might as well make yourself comfortable while we wait on Radlia. Besides, after fighting through the ruins, I'll wager you could use the rest. Like, I get why people don't want to queue for this too often, but when you go through it the first time, the story is actually quite enjoyable, and the bosses are pretty cool. An undershirt is the name of the... If an undershirt, level 1 item, is the name of the body piece that was worn by the male... Oh, the male character early. Oh, thank you! Thanks for the info. That sounds like something that could be crafted, like, quite easily. Where's the rest of my crew? Surely there were other survivors. It's such a sad moment. Tell me, Radlia, what drove you to risk exploring Old Knack? The compass sent you there, aye, but you were after the Void Ark. You knew something, didn't you? I found a book. We were looting these strange ruins in the Sea of Clouds, and one of the lads dug up a tome. It has passages that describe the Void Ark and the powerful relic called the Null Stone. Like, she would have been better off working with us. A tome scribed by a Naki sorcerer, mayhap. Captain, would you happen to know the author of this work? The words are muddled by obscuring magics, and 1,500 years have faded its pages. There is much that remains illegible, but what little my darling cutthroats and I can decipher suggests it was written by a mage of exceptional status. That's a big book. See for yourself. If what the book says is true, the Ark is a source of immeasurable power. With that ship under my command and the mysteries of Manak in my possession, I had thought to crown myself Queen of the Skies. And look how well that turned out. What manner of sky pirate? What manner of queen can't even keep her own crew alive? With this book you can kill alone even when you're not a mage. That's true. Radlia, is it not? Would I be correct in assuming that you seek revenge against the Voidsen who slaughtered your comrades? Of course she does. Of course I want revenge. That hell-spawned shite gobbler killed my crew. If he were here right now, I'd gouge out his eyes and choke him to death with my bare bloody hands. The kitty is just like, okay. You're not alone in your desire to bring an end to those abominations, Captain. Will you not join us? Join us in your endeavor our endeavor. Will you not join us in our endeavor to secure peace from the skies? Will you not join the Talon's strength to ours? Like the hairstyle that she has, that looks good on pretty much everyone. It looks good on Aura. It looks good on Hire. It just looks really, really good. I don't see a lot of female elves in, but I'm guessing that they look good too. What strength? The way things are right now, I doubt I could keep peace in a monastery. This has not to do with personal grudges either. I just don't have the men. All my best fighters died in the ruins, and the dregs that are left are scarce sharp enough to be called talons. Did you leave your spine back in the ruins, Radlia? You've had your wings clipped, and no mistake. But that's no reason to give up the life. I thought we'd rescued a sky pirate, not some cur that turns tail when her pack ain't there to bite for her. Well, that's a bit rough for someone who's grieving, but, you know. I know what you're trying to do, Red Bill, but I've lost my taste for glory. You can have the cursed book. Just be sure to make that bastard pay. I mean, she could easily join them now. Now that a lot of this stuff is just kind of behind them. Maybe. Good afternoon, Alan. Welcome back. How are you? Hey, Furball. How quickly do you think you can decipher that ratty old tome? I need you to figure out exactly how your relic works. You sent for that one fiend squealing in fear, but that ain't enough. From what you've told me, we'll need to aim for some of that obliteration if we're going to take on the Shadow Queen. I love her little crown. Like, it's just makes her look so cute, while the rest of it is just creepy. The rest of you put everything you've got into what you do best, be that research or blade work. Overdoing it is doing it just right, if you get my meaning. Yeah, but like it's easier to go through that with, well, we're not really her friends. I doubt that the two of them will ever be friends, but it's kind of sad that she's pretty much alone now, isn't it? And I think he knows it too. I'll decorate my walls with points and heads if I have to. The sky should belong to no one. I love that picture frame so much. Is there a frame like that for housing? There isn't, right? There's just the ones that you get from Permanent, the ones that look kind of classy, but this gives you off some serious Hotel Transylvania vibes. Not that that's a bad thing. The Nostrum hath fallen into mortal hands. 1,000 apologies, Lord Ivalice. I shall personally wring each and every one of their scrawny necks. The time for skulking in shadows had ended. I am grown wary of these meddling vermin. The power of the Shadow Queen waxeth full. Soon mine ardent desire shall pass from dream into dark reality. Satya has been searching for you at Katsid's behest. Oh, this is the beginning of the next chain, okay. Katsid just sent me out to find you. You have a proper knack for showing up just at the right time, you know that. Anyway, Katsid cracked open that tome that we got from Radlia and has been studying all the Nullstone's secrets. He thinks he may be onto something important, not just concerning Ivalice and the Shadow Queen, but also the cat himself. Come back to the park and we can all hear what he has to say together. It was like you can sense a really clear break that was supposed to be there. But then you show up 5 years later and try to do all of that stuff at once, and this is what you get. But I feel like I'm slowly catching up. There's quite a bit of stuff that I've been wanting to do, mostly just side stories that are, you know, notable and worthy of doing. But I'm mostly very satisfied with the amount of stuff that I've been able to go through. Oh, he's right there. As I suspected, this tome was penned by a Mnaki sorcerer of superior standing, as well as detailing the methods by which the full power of the Nullstone might be unleashed. Its pages also contain a number of revelations concerning my master, High Void Mage Cesar. If these histories are to be trusted, then it seems that Cesar herself was responsible for summoning Diablos. But I thought you said your master was opposed to supporting the war effort. Why would she be the one to call up that bat-winged monster? Cesar only agreed to the ritual as a means to bring the conflict to an early resolution. From what I can glean from these passages, Diablos was intended as a bluff, a threat that was never to be exercised. But those arrogant imbeciles ignored my master's carefully laid restrictions and elected to unleash the fiend upon Ampedor. It was when Cesar moved to protect this act that she was branded a traitor and imprisoned. Like, this cat is the most loyal thing ever. Once they had contained the opposition, the Void Mages studied all manner of otherworldly arts at the talent feet of their new pet. The most dangerous of which was the rite for summoning Skata, the method for chaining her power. That's the method for chaining her power. Yet even after all they had perpetrated, these ambitious fools had the gall to come crawling to Cesar when the coming of the Great Floods was predicted. They begged her to take control of the Void Ark for the salvation of the Mnaki people. As you saw for yourself, however, the energies of the Shadow Queen broke loose and turned the vessel into the derelict nest of voids, and it seems obvious now that the arts taught by Diablos were deliberately flawed. The only saving grace in all this madness was when that damnable fiend was sealed away by the White Mages of Ampedor. I shudder to think what would have happened had he been reunited with his queen. So now 1500 years later, Diablos is looking to finish what he started. I thought the bat-faced bastard was just some opportunistic underling, but it turns out he's the main villain behind this whole mess. Yeah, it's a bit weird that the symbol of loyalty in this story is a cat, but, you know, I'll take it. Were Cesar alive today, she would accept responsibility for unleashing Diablos upon the world. As the High Void Mage's familiar, it is my duty to act in her stead. I have deciphered the secrets of the Nullstone, and with it, its undiluted power shall erase Diablos from existence. I like your spirit, Puss, but try not to rush on too quickly, eh? Getting yourself killed won't do us or your master any good. Wait, no one's rushing anywhere in just yet. Or have you forgotten that we're still in the middle of scouting out the fiend's lair? We've got the compass to go by, but who knows what kind of place it'll lead us to, or how many demons will be lying in wait when we get there. We fly in with our eyes open, or risk getting slaughtered just like the Talons. Oh yeah, speaking of which, the tome made mention of a potential location for... The scared, shocked Lalafell face is always the most priceless one in the room. Yeah, this cannot possibly be good. What's happening? I mean, who could even be attacking them? Ouch. Behind, he's behind you. What? Nia, curse you, fiend. Wait, what? Oh, okay. Oh, poor kitty. He's right there? I never expected him to actually... At last, long last. This is far from over, demon. We'll not allow an abomination like the Shadow Queen to rule this world. Then thou knowest not of ruling. It is might which deceives dominion. What did I... But believe what thou mayest, frail creature, your playthings. Your screams of denial shall amuse me as I send this rock and all upon it to shatter upon the ground below. I don't like the color of these swords. I think I'm gonna have to dye them. It doesn't really work with the glam. Like, it's so stupid. It's so stupid to still continue with this, the rivalry and everything. Gods, is that Radlia? Where's she been hiding that ship? I would not tire my arm with the swatting of so many flies. The Nullstone is mine, and there is yet much to be done. Well, we could pretend like the problem has been solved, but... I don't understand why. Like, after everything. Like, I get that they have this, like, undying rivalry and everything, but it's not... I want to just do something real quick. Let's see... Where is it? Okay. Give me a second. Okay, actually this is not bad. It kind of fits, but I want to make sure there's nothing else that might work better. This is pretty much the same. Like, metallic dyes don't really make that much of an impact. This one is actually just fine. Just give me a second. Yeah, this is perfect. Sorry about that. It had to be done. Well, well. Ain't I a lucky sod? 2 demons in one day. Found some new dogs to lick your boots, Radley. Is that any way to welcome me back to the life? You needed allies, and persuading our reluctant fellows to join in common purpose is a feat only a woman of my charming beauty could accomplish. And besides, you look too injured to be of much use to anyone. You'd best take your bed, old man, and let me and your champion there take care of the Void's End. Wait, she's on our side now? So you can just tuck tail and run again at the first sign of trouble. You'd not even be standing there if it weren't for me, and even with me I'm busted up, I'm still twice the pirate you are. Ouch. Nah, I think you should stay behind this time, Leofold. We must pursue Diabolos without you. Time is of the essence, and we cannot afford to wait for you to heal. We must take advantage of Captain Radley's reinforcements and proceed with haste. Did the lemon drop on your head, Furball? Without me there to run things, you'll just end up getting in V's way, and no one's making haste anywhere until we know what we're flying into. Again, Captain Radley may hold the answer to that dilemma. I suspect that the island where she uncovered the Menaki tome is the very location where Diabolos has chosen to lair. This floating marvel I speak of is not a natural occurrence. It was constructed as a haven for refugees of the flood. The tome makes very clear reference to the island's purpose and describes in detail the voids and sorcery employed in its creation. As the Void Ark never arrived at its destination, however, the island remained uninhabited. I can imagine no more suitable hideaway for our scheming fiend. Even better, Diabolos will not expect us to suddenly arrive on his secluded doorstep. The Talon fleet will carve us a path through the lesser fiends, and we shall strike swiftly into the heart of the confusion to seize the Nullstone. Once Relic is secured, I will use its power to obliterate our devilish foe. As a sky pirate, surely you understand how such an assault relies on speed and surprise. We cannot have a wounded companion slow us down and potentially doom the entire enterprise. So you think you're in charge now, do you, Puss? Poor broken Leoford's just some dead weight you need to cut away. You know why? I've had a belly full of your mewling in any case. Go on, fly off without me and see how far you get with your thrice-damned enterprise. Captain Radley, compare the direction indicated by the ectocompass with your navigational records, if you please. I think we'll find the coordinates coincide with the island in question. Certainly, and feel free to board our flagship when you're set to depart. My darling's large enough to accommodate your adventurer and her fellows with room to spare. So this is the entrance already? That's pretty cool. Alright, I'll be right back and then I'll queue. Cupcake, you said you'd like to join us, right? And is there anyone else who would like to go? If so, just let me know and I'll add it to the group. right. There we go. Okay, and I think is it here already? Think so. Okay, this is the one that we wanted. Two of the last chapters today. So if I finish this today, I doubt actually that I'll be queuing for NieR, but depending on how long this takes, I want to at least unlock the first raid and just start that chapter and pretty much be ready to queue next time. So that's the plan. I don't expect to just finish with NieR. When is that? On this Friday, on Sunday. I think it'll turn into a Sunday and Monday, but it's gonna be fun to unlock it all. Wait a second though. I just queued for the. If I just queued for this last chapter, actually I can just go ahead and start with a NieR unlock already. I see no reason not to. No, we should do that. I think it's this one. Yeah. I just want to make sure I have everything unlocked. I really don't like the feeling of queuing for something and not being able to access the whole game, the whole thing. Beyond Gaming, hi, how are you doing today? Welcome back. This is currently a no spoiler stream for you, and I will not start the next quest line while you're here, so no worries. The only spoiler really for you is maybe the zone, but it's really nothing too special. How have you been? Yeah, I'll just stand here for now. Yeah, I just wanted to make sure because these are actually the Shadowbringers Alliance raids, and I kind of don't wanna spoil what's here because this is I think this is gonna be fun for you. How's your MSQ journey? Are you having fun? Have you finished the whole of Stormwind? You're getting close. Not Stormwind. Why did I say Stormwind? I meant Stormblood. Are you getting close to Shadowbringers? Nice. That's actually I really enjoyed the post Stormblood content because I think the character growth, at least for me, in the post patch content was the best in Stormblood out of all the expansions. I know people really praise, you know, Heavensward and Shadowbringers, but the post patches when it comes to characters just kind of getting developed in their own way, and that includes, you know, Ys, who I'm not a big fan of, but she still has to be kind of mentioned. On your raid queues are good since people run them all the time. Okay, good. That means that that I actually have a decent shot at finishing it on Sunday. Like I'm fine with making it a longer stream on Sunday if that means I'll finish NieR raids. Oh man, that scene is just like I never really expected them to kind of break apart. It's just like I don't know, it's just so weird how everything turned out to be. Like if you remember like the very beginning of the Realm Reborn, you're just I don't know, like I was convinced that they'd pretty much stay on the same team forever. That was insane. Yeah, I hate it when she cries. Like, when she cries, I cry and everyone else cries, and it's just, oh. Oh yeah, you did the face reveal as well. How did you like that? He is. I love these quests, actually. They're so fun. Yeah, that was through the whole, you went through the whole like Ul'dah and then the gold saucer thing and everything. That's when it happened, right? For Lala, I'd go for something similar. I mean, I wasn't disappointed. I always like whenever there's even like, regardless of whether it's a really serious thing or not, I will always look at, you know, the way they look. I will always look at their glamour pieces. I will almost always comment on them. I have a tune named Lorita Nanarito, and he's designed exactly like the NPC. If I'm watching people's reactions to him, really? That's so cool. I've seen actually a few people like designing their, you know, characters. I've seen quite a few Yustolas, quite a few Gratias, quite a few who else did I see? Like, who else is kind of popular? Not sure, not really Alize and Alphino, because I guess their attires are from, well, most of these attires actually are from the Mog Station, so that doesn't really matter, but that's actually pretty fun that people do that. I haven't seen any famous Lalas though. Haven't seen like Nanamo or whatever. Can you even get Nanamo's dress? Is that even a Mog Station item, or? I'm into two, except his boyfriend in game usually stand right beside the real one. That's so cool. Like, you can just like make it a hobby to just stand next to the real one and just confuse all the sprouts who go through the quest line of like her helping with Yustola and whatnot. I as a sprout would be so confused by that. Forget that dress. I'm trying to, but it hasn't been successful. as of now, I'm still haunted by her dress. I don't know why anyone would want that dress, to be honest. And it's probably, if it ever appears, it would probably be a Lalafell only item, because why in the world would anyone else wear that? Maybe there's a good reason why that dress is not there, because the sale wouldn't really, you know, do it any grace. They need it. In hairstyle, when? So, I don't have any male characters, and I don't actually know, like, the differences between, like, the male and female characters. I'm sure some of them have, like, same hairstyles. But I'm actually kind of surprised that his hairstyle is not in the game. However, if it was, I probably would have been seeing many his all around the place. Like, both his and Estinian's are apparently not in the game. I know about Estinian's not being there, but this is the first time I'm hearing that he is. Maybe they're waiting and biding their time and waiting for the right time to release them. Like, I doubt that they're just going to be unavailable forever. Like, they made the freaking models anyway, and people want them, so I would say that it's more of a biding their time game. Hien has an amazing oh wait, what? He has a famous foxy tail hair, more rugged than we get as a player. So you can get something similar to Hien's hair, but it's not exactly that. Like, Hien's hair reminds me a lot of Varian Bryn's hair. At least his you know, his final stages of, I don't know if you, oh well, you do know the story, so well, from the Golden Saucer, I have not checked that one out. I know about the really long hair from what is it, from Gold Saucer. I'm yet to buy that one, and I've been actually saving a lot of I've been saving a lot of my MGP for the cactus mount. I'm actually, well, pretty close to getting myself that cactus, but as I said, I'll wait until Endwalker to spend my MGPs. I've been doing quite a lot of Chocobo racing, and it's been fruitful. I actually really enjoy Chocobo racing. It's so addicting. Yeah, exactly. It is Varian's hair. I just don't know who came first. It's kind of fun to think about it. I'm sure we could draw a reasonable conclusion out of it, but they're too similar to not have any parallels. When was he introduced, Varian? Like way long ago? But I don't know if that particular style that he's had was always there. I don't think so. I'm not a vanilla player, and I haven't played like when I was expansionless. So Baron was first. He was first, but I don't know when he started looking the way he looked when he got killed by Gul'dan. I can't remember. But anyway, I think they do bear some similarities. Like, he looked like that before Lich King. Oh, okay, then he did come first. To be honest, FF people have always said that they have drawn some inspiration from WoW because of their dev team playing World of Warcraft. I guess Mist of Pandaria and Cataclysm. I mean, Mist of Pandaria is kind of full of variant as well. so if anything, I could see where those similarities, not just physical, but also like characteristic similarities are coming from, because they're both. It's just not possible to not like them. They look good. They have great leadership skills, they have a big heart, and they just remind me of one another so much. Hunters came, he got updated models. No, I don't remember when his model got updated, actually. I don't remember. I thought they were upgrading those models like pretty much one by one. Like, Battle for Azeroth was a new Jaina model, and Shadowlands was new Sylvanas model, and before that, I guess Varian got his model. Yeah, if it was in MoP or Cataclysm, I guess it makes perfect sense that a little bit of his spirit was was carried over. I don't personally mind it because they were open about it. And they didn't copy anything, but it's okay to draw inspiration from other things. It's not okay to just take a whole zone and make it look like, it's yours, but it's really not. So, I only started after Wrath. Like, not even after Wrath. I started at the beginning of Warlords of Draenor. So, it's been, well, I don't know, like when I came to the game, most people who used to play before were already gone. So I never really kind of sensed that transition. I pretty much came to the game with this like new wave of players who didn't really know what they were getting themselves into, and I didn't really feel the solitude of it because I actually came to the game with friends in a kind of a bubble community. So for me, it was it was fine. Yeah, I decided against any modifications the moment I started with FF because mostly actually because of World of Warcraft, regardless of whether it was banned or not. Because I'm just tired of changing my in-game experience to my own either liking or necessity. Like in FF, everything that I needed to change was already in HUD, and I don't know, I just love the game the way it is, even though some of the stuff that you can do, like what's it called, it's not an overlay, it's kind of a filter or whatever that Bellular was talking about before, like the way you can tweak your settings to make the game look different, kind of more vibrant. Like when I see his videos, his game looks kind of like a different game to the one that I'm playing. G-Shade, yeah, I don't know, like is that something that's in-game? Or is that an add-on that's allowed? Or how does that even work? And WoW add-ons were disastrous, and the fact that you wouldn't even get accepted into some content by other players because you don't have certain add-ons was just, to me, it was just bad. I tried to fight against it, but it doesn't really. And the mod that told you all the enemy attack stuff. When people told me that I had to use that. Was it the deadly boss mods or whatever? Like, I think there's weak auras and there's DVM. Yeah, I couldn't raid without half of these things. My whole raiding experience at the beginning of this year up until the summer was just like, you're gonna have to have these add-ons or you cannot raid on that evening at all, and you always had to be ready. You always had to have like 1,000 different extensions, and they all of them had to work together, and it was just like, oh, it was so annoying. I don't know. I actually don't know what G-Shade is. I'm gonna have to admit I didn't actually watch the video. At first I assumed that it was something something in the gray area. But I don't know if Belle would make a video about something in the gray area. I think it's probably okayed completely. But it does make the game look quite a bit different. What do you guys prefer, actually? I use Stephen only to see my own DPS on target damage, so I hate DPS meters. I don't know. Like, I'm just basically sitting there hoping that, like, doing the proper rotation and not getting in trouble, like as a DPS and as a tank as well, I suppose, is kind of enough. I don't really overwhelm myself with numbers. I have I'll be honest, I don't even know what the scale of the numbers is of like the standard damage output or something. I haven't really been concerning myself with it. Played with a preset. Blessed yours in for a while, but it made the skin colors too reddish, so I played vanilla again. What are these preset? Anyway, like, where do you even, like, do you like just like download them and kind of mess with the folders? Like, I don't understand that. Sort of gray area, but they allow it. If they allow it, I guess that makes it more of a white than than black area, because why would he base all of his channel content and videos and everything on, you know, cutscenes and whatever that are directly promoting something that isn't allowed? I guess it's fine. Yeah, it doesn't alter anything. It doesn't really offer you any help in game. It doesn't give you additional what is it, like, information or anything like that. It just makes Aymeric look hotter. That's pretty much all it does. Ah, right. Yeah, I chose not to really experiment with it. I have to admit I'm a little bit lazy for it as well. I don't have the desire to like get through the files and get it all installed and set up or anything. Like, I just want to play the game like the way it is. Gray area because it's a third-party program on your PC. It's funny how everything that's in the gray area is normally allowed, because if someone was to report someone else for using G-Shade, they would probably not get reported. They would probably not get banned or anything like that, because their thing isn't really helping them, you know, do better in games. So technically everything that's gray is white, because they already know about all of that and nothing's happening, and the stuff that isn't gray that falls into the black zone just gets banned. If they ban them, then Discord would be banned too. What do you mean? What's okay, here's a dumb question. What's Bard Music Player? Does that have anything to do with like importing songs or whatever? What happens? The easiest thing to do is just not talk. Yeah, exactly. You don't talk, but like as a content creator, for example, you always have that responsibility of like, you know, showing people what exactly you see on your own screen. and the fact that sometimes it looks different can prompt people to act upon that, I guess. Was to make lore videos and D&D-inspired stories instead of the FF14 world. With that, I'll have to use Anesis. I was a sure player into any model in game. I see. Well, like I wouldn't. I mean, it's your thing. I'm definitely not gonna go ahead and tell you what to do or what not to do or whatever. But if it's for the type of content creation that, I don't know, is in any way, shape, or form beneficial to the promotion of the game or is fun or whatever, you could technically work towards maybe talking to someone about it first and trying to see if, under your specific circumstances of wanting to create something out of it and not just going around messing with like other people or whatever, or using third-party software for no reason. I'm not sure if that has anything to do with it. I would, yeah, I get it. I would first give it my best to try and get in touch with someone. I know it's hard, and I know that, like, I don't know, you feel like, as, you know, maybe a growing content creator with a growing community, that pathway is limited, but you can always get to someone from the, you know, support or whatever, and you can always see if I wouldn't, yeah, exactly, like I wouldn't I think you're doing the right thing thinking about contacting them and basically doing it the right way, because it's definitely not worth it, because you're putting so much time and effort into your content and it's going great. So yeah, no reason no reason to get yourself bad over that. I mean, I actually don't, I mean, I don't see the harm in them if you run them on your own PC, if they only change the appearance of your character to you and not to anyone else. So you're not going around, you know, confusing other people, looking like something completely different. And it's not helping you with anything in game whatsoever. I don't see any particular harm in that. Candace, you know, Angels have no desire to get banned. Yeah, I get it completely. I'm very sensitive to, you know, getting banned or doing anything that falls into the green line. Like, some people call that goody two-shoes, but it's not being goody two-shoes when you just like your accounts more than you like, you know, other stuff that you could do without, like, with these third-party things. I don't blame or couldn't, like, condemn people for using them. Everyone has their own right to do it. Like, I personally, as a content creator, I never would, because I'd always be afraid of someone just wanting to, you know, to just kick me in the ass for it. But if you're using them and if you're not really talking to anyone about it and just having your own fun with it, like, who am I to say anything about it? Just can only be seen on your end. Yeah, exactly. The years that you put into your account are prevalent when compared to anything else that you might want to do. There's really no reason to do it, except for a little bit of, you know, personal satisfaction or whatever. But if you can't really get that satisfaction over, like, from, well, just by playing the game itself, and you're a content creator, then I don't know what's the point even. But, like, I suppose not talking about it, if you're not like a content creator, or if no one knows what you're doing, I don't know if people can really see, like, I don't know what they can see. No one really knows that. Like, how can someone see what you're using on your PC as a third party player? I have no idea. I don't have any knowledge on that. Well, yeah, I mean, spicy pics that you take inside of the game and put onto like Instagram and Twitter and stuff, I wouldn't say that's like giving you any advantage in the game or anything, but it is potentially ruining the experience of the game the way it is to people who see it. The game, technically, even though some glamours and whatever looks spicy, they're decent, and everything that's in the game is allowed and is there for a reason. Hell, my glamour, like I would say this is, you know, spicy, but it's still decent because it's in the game, it's allowed, and if it's in the game and allowed, I'm allowed to have it. There's nothing wrong with it. But having actual, you know, characters without their, you know, clothes on them and stuff, it just kind of breaks the immersion of the game the way it's supposed to look like. So I don't think not safe for work content should be promoted like on Instagram or anything like that, because if this is like, look at it, if this is allowed, what else do you need? Like I had a lot of fun experimenting with glamour, and even if my glamour falls into the category of, you know, being spicy, it's definitely not safe for work. So if Square Enix allows it, I see nothing wrong with you know, spicy glamours. They're here for your own enjoyment. Or oh okay. But like, if you're doing that, if you're actually taking these pictures and posting them, and kind of, you know, I don't know. To some people, it may even be like, I don't know, you kind of, I don't know, let's imagine someone likes the spiciest versions of, you know, glamours or whatever on their character, and then they go on Instagram and see that you can do so much more than that, and it turns out that you can't. Like, it creates a sort of disappointment, because now you see that there is something else, something more that you could have if you had the mod, but you don't use mods. So it kind of makes you feel bad. You feel like a fool for following the rules and for not getting 100% out of the game that you play, even though you for a while thought that you went, you know, all out with your. I mean, everyone's afraid in the MMO community, because if you're an MMO player, you have stuff on your account that's been heavily farmed, and it's just not, I don't know, like, it's no one wants to. Oh wow, okay. Half of the raid gone. I don't know. I'm against posting it. If you are in the, you know, privacy of your own room, and, you know, if you wanna, like, even if you wanna share pictures of your mods with some friends on Discord or whatever, it's totally fine, because if that community accepts you as, you know, as someone who mods, you know, pictures or screenshots or your in-game character or whatever, it's fine. But, like, don't go on Instagram and risking you being exposed to people who don't know you. That's kind of what I do mind a little bit down here. Okay, are we gonna continue this? Is this a wipe, or? Yeah, exactly. Like, even if you do post like on Discord or whatever, like, no one's gonna go ahead and report you there. It's the people you trust. And if the Discord community or whatever that you're in didn't allow it, you would have known about it, and you would not do it. So it comes down to trust. And I think I don't know. I think that kind of thing is perfectly fine, because all the parties agreed to you know, to the content be presented to them or presenting the content to them. What I don't like, oh shit. What I don't like is seeing pictures in Eorzea collection that I notice are sometimes modded. I'm not sure if they allow it or not over there. Maybe some pictures slide by, maybe they don't care or whatever. Sometimes I actually go there to look for glamour pieces. And when I see a glamour piece on a model that is modded, I sometimes get the wrong impression of on what shit wanted to be there. I sometimes get the wrong impression of like what the glamour piece would look like, and it just sucks a little bit. I have noticed quite a few of them that just look like they're playing a different game. And oh no, you're not distracting me. I'm in the fight for the first time, so I'm just learning what I need to do as I haven't looked at any guides or anything. And that's pretty much why I'm dying. It has nothing to do with you, no worries. But it will be better even if we wipe now. The second time will be lots better. Now this was all my fault because I accidentally clicked out of the game and was unable to move for a little bit. So that's completely on me. It's like when you hear the sound disappearing, that's me accidentally clicking away. Yeah. Seeing a glamour and then spending time crafting it or spending a lot of skill getting it from the market board and then equipping it and realizing that's really not the same freaking thing that you saw, it's a bit demoralizing. And it sucks a little bit, but it's fine. Like, there's nothing that you can do about it. You're not gonna go around the Eorzea collection and just, you know, report people for having beautiful characters. Whatever is happening to me today, never mind. It is the actual doomsday. Which top? Top mixed up with the mod indeed looks different. What's the piece called? I have no clue. Search for that piece. Wait, do pieces really look that much different on different races? I'm sorry for dying so much. Okay. I have to say I'm a bit surprised about this top that I'm currently wearing on my character, because this is the top that doesn't at all look the same or even similar on the little picture that you see from the like from the preview when you craft it or whatever, and in game. Like, the top does not look like this at all, and it's so cheap. It is so cheap and so available that I'm actually surprised that I haven't seen more people equip it. I found it accidentally and I just fell in love with it. Yeah, hempen camas, that's it. Wait, that's the one that I'm wearing, isn't it? Yeah, that's the one that I'm wearing. It's the exact same one. This is what it looks like on an aura. Is it different on other races? Oh wow. Huh. I did not know that. I do love that top. Look at it. It's gorgeous. It's so cheap. Like, all of the hempen things are normally very, you know, just cheap and easy to craft and whatnot. I don't think male aura can wear these things, but I guess if you were to toy around with things that you're not supposed to toy around with, you could probably find out. I mean, it's kind of a pity that you have no right to cross-dress in your in the game that you play, but I guess they didn't wanna have. Oh well, this is. Oh, these are the ones that we need to fight. Okay. Admiral Bar, thank you for dropping by today. I hope you're having a better day than yesterday. The female humans from Little Valamika are wearing cameras. I don't remember actually. I don't remember. Oh, we didn't. I have crafters, so I was able to make it. Oh, there's dress that can be worn by anyone? That's pretty cool. I take back my comments. I am not knowledgeable enough of these glamour pieces to make these statements. But okay, I'm wrong. I am wrong. Yeah, I didn't buy it. But I think I did check how much it was at the auction house. It was like 1k gil. It's not too bad. But people do spend money on it. I'm loving the Heavensward combat music. Yeah, I mean, there are some things that just look awesome that people have a hard time believing they can just, you know, create with little to no effort. Like, a lot of people just don't want to do crafting, but it's so easy. Literally, the hempen thing unlocks the very moment you start crafting. And it's just weird how people choose to not dedicate just a little bit of time to make it happen. It's not like they have to level a crafter fully, or that they have to, you know, go through all these things to. Oh, that's amazing. Yeah, it's just like I'm not very used to, you know, receiving gifts or anything like that. When I started FF, I didn't really know how to react to it, but there were some really nice people who gifted me some things. Cupcake, for example, he's given me quite a lot of stuff from his retainers, and most of it is just so gorgeous, and I used it in so many of the plates. And I get that people are only gifting you stuff when they can, as in like when they don't need it or whatever. But I also got that skater hat thing from one of my viewers, and I appreciate it so much. I love that hat, and I made a comment in one of my videos that I've been wanting that hat without any particular reason. I didn't expect anyone to come over and just give me the thing. So that was definitely not my intention, but it did happen, and I'm just very grateful for it. That winter, like winter gaming, or? Shit. Can I still survive? Okay, well that worked out. I love the Rebels coat. It's still too expensive for me, but one day. Can you craft it? Maybe you can. Maybe I don't need to buy it. My crafters are around 60, so maybe I could just buy the mats or farm them. Alright. Who's oh, is that one of the people from your community? I think it would be nice if we could just survive here. That's great. Oh, it's level 80 craft. Oh, okay. Well, I'll get there. I'm not gonna buy it in that case. I will just wait it out and level the crafters. And that's completely fine. I just haven't been doing a lot of crafting. You know what got me into crafting? Like the fact that I wanted to do leveling, and then I realized that I can't freaking afford all the gear from the market board. And I didn't have enough from like dungeons and whatnot to just equip my other jobs decently. So I was like, I'm gonna hold on and not level right now until my crafters can support it. So now that they can, I finally started leveling. But some of these items, as in like these mats, they're not really that expensive either. Even if you don't do mats for like a couple thousand gil, you can still craft it, and it's not that bad. It's not as bad as spending like 200k on a on a hat or whatever that you can craft. You know what? Backspace doesn't necessarily have to be the problem, because you are technically you're technically leveling crafters to make money and not spend it. So even though hoarding is kind of nice in a way that you can have all these materials sitting there when you need them, a lot of the materials you can just buy in a few seconds from different like guilds or from vendors or whatever. So what you can do is search for those. You can search for these things that are very easy to buy, like the mats that you have in your bag, and just craft things from them and make money along the way, even while you're leveling. That's kind of the way I've been doing it, and I don't run out of bag space because I try to consistently use them. I mean, some things you'll get, like sometimes you'll have mat leftovers, but people don't really know that in a lot of these, where am I supposed to go? Not here. In a lot of cases, you don't need to buy things off the market board at all. All you need to do is know which mats are being sold in the crafters guilds, because some crafters guilds have a bunch of these mats that you would normally buy off the market board for a couple thousand gil. People buy mats from the vendors and then sell them on the market board because they know that people will buy it, because they don't know that they don't have to. But if you check each mat and see if it has a selling price, if it has a selling price, it means that it is being sold by a vendor. So you don't have to hoard it. You don't even have to throw it away or sell it to vendor or to market board. You can craft something much more expensive and much more valuable, and just not run out of space, or not run out of space. I mean, I'm a noob as well. My crafters are not high enough. It's just that I level all my crafters at the same time, and yet I dedicate 1/4 of my bag space that I have on me to just having buckets of dyes at all times, so that I could dye anything whenever. And if I can afford that, as a new crafter who is crafting everything at the same time, I think pretty much anyone can craft and not run out of bag space. Yeah, dieting is great for for leveling. I use it for gatherers, but not for crafters. Because I wanna level my crafters the old way through the guild quests because of the story. So I normally do that, and I don't even care if it's slower. I just use the item for gatherers, and that's it. Yeah, that's the area in Heaven's Ward. Ow, that was fast. Shouldn't have been there. Yeah, if you want to experience like the Crafters Guild's stories and whatnot, I don't know. I do it the old way. I don't care. I'm not in that much of a hurry, and do you know what? The items that you get as quest rewards, what am I supposed to do with this? The items that you get as quest rewards from the guild quests sometimes sell for up to 30 or 40k on the market board, because those are actually the gear pieces that people use for their crafters, and you can also craft them and sell them. So the thing with these rewards is that you can get the rewards on like 1 or 2 of your crafters, and after that all your crafters will use the same gear, and the rest of stuff that you pick up you can just safely sell because they will be duplicates. So when you accept the quest, or before you turn in the quest from the Crafters Guild, you can look up you can go up to your markets board and see which one of these items is the most expensive item, and then you can take that as a quest reward, because you'll never need it as your crafters are already leveled up, and you can just take that and sell at the market board and make some of that money back, assuming you're leveling through assuming you're buying some mats off the market board. It's not ideal, it's not like some sort of pro tip or anything. I'm very much a noob when it comes to all of that, but for me it was good and useful. I wish you would come over here. Oh, sorry, be gone. So yeah, just usually if you don't want to go ahead and check, sometimes you can blind guess when taking these rewards from the quest reward. You can just take a look and see what looks the best, because sometimes people will take like the Barrett, or you know, some of the tops that look like they have like a tool belt or whatever. Like those things that look good usually sell really well, regardless of the fact that they serve no purpose, because people do get them. People do get these things for their crafter's glamour. I personally don't give a rat's ass about my crafter's glamour, but some people do. I would not abandon the idea of crafting just because of bag space. Everything you can pick up as a mat from the crafters guilds, do that. It takes a few minutes to a few hours depending on you to learn where each one of these mats is getting sold, or you can write it down. You can just, you know, pay a visit to 8 crafters guilds and write it down on a piece of paper so that you don't forget, and every time you have that mat as one of your crafting things for your quest, you can just go there and buy them. And if you have a leftover of your mat, instead of having that one thing that you'll never use, you can take a look at what you can craft at your own level that uses that, and most of the times you will be able to use it because you wouldn't otherwise have that mat. It's probably like on your level or whatever. You can just craft something, make money, and still have bag space. It takes a little bit more time, but you make money, and that's kind of the point of crafting. So Going to chat permanently. The chat is the best. The chat is the absolute most valuable fucking resource you can have. These people are amazing. Like, they actually just pushed my ass through the game, taught me how to do everything, and I'm just so grateful to have my chat. You guys are amazing. It's like, I wouldn't know half of these things, and I wouldn't even think about checking them out. Because who in their right mind would, you know, click through all of these things all the time and try to find an easier way to do something? But the chat somehow knows these things, and they work their magic through, you know, their tips, and it's amazing what these people know. And so you have one that tries to tell you that you can roll 100 on gear. Like, don't worry about that. That's a silly thing. Like, I didn't. That information would not affect me in any way, shape, or form, because whoever rolls the greatest, regardless of whether it's a 56 or a 99 or 100, you know, they still win if they roll the greatest. So. Exactly, like, you guys taught me the crafting tree, and I never even right-clicked on my, like, on the things in my crafting log to see to see if there's a thing like that, because how could I have known that there would be a thing like that? That was so useful. Like, there are so many things that you guys have helped me with. I don't even know where to begin. Like, some of the videos that I posted on the channel, and I said it like 1,000 times in the videos and in the description and in the community posts and whatnot, these videos were made exclusively because of the people in the chat who gave me these tips to begin with. That's how I learned that there are actually plenty of things to be aware of, and that's what motivated me to just continue to learn. And today I feel fine thanks to my freaking chat. So yeah, you guys are awesome. There's a bitter feeling to it when you find out too late, like when you realize you spent like ages doing something in the wrong way, but it's never too late to learn, and the more you know, the more value you actually have for all the people who are coming to the game as a content creator. So always listen to your chat, even when they're wrong, because they're probably in some way, shape, or form not wrong. I don't know what Peloton is. Is that a specific job spell? My leg is fully numb, and I'm trying my hardest to focus on what's going on here, but I think I'm failing everyone because of the IRL body thing. Is this, like, we don't need to enter this or anything like... Oh, ranged class roll spell, okay. Never got to that point. Or, wait, a roll spell? As a red mage, do I have that? Or have I unlocked it, or did I just disregard that? See, this is why I need to level some red mage in front of you guys, because I'm sure I will learn something. I'm absolutely positive. You guys will teach me. I usually just use sprint on every single thing that I have. Every crafter, every single thing. Okay, Cupcake is there, that makes me feel like I should be there. But I guess we should be here with the live gate instead. Oh, Dance Direction Match. Okay, okay, so I haven't been missing out on it. But thank you for bringing it to my attention. I will hopefully remember it when I start leveling my own. I'm loving Red Mage. Red Mage is the funnest thing that ever happened to me. It's so rewarding and has these wild things that you can do with your little body and jump around, and like it's so cool. And if I missed out on anyone's message, I'm sorry. I am doing my absolute best to reply to every single one while I'm in combat. But if sometimes it doesn't work out, feel free to write it again, and I'll eventually catch up to it. I'm not sure if you, well, yeah, actually, if you do MSQ with a Dark Knight and Shadowbringers, you're gonna have some different cutscenes, right? I mean, I missed out on that opportunity, but I have a pally for Endwalker, so I'm ready. Like, this fiend is just immortal. I feel like I'm gonna be here until tomorrow. What in the world is this? And I'm always not where others are, and I guess that's good because I'm a tank, but I sometimes see literally everyone else on the other side of the room, and I know that's a tank thing. I know that's where I'm supposed to be and how I'm supposed to look at people, but sometimes it's very unnerving because I feel like I'm in the wrong place. Do you know what I mean? What is this? Do we need to help him? Oh. Ouch! Oh. Yeah, my husband actually leveled a Dragoon. He almost finished the Realm Reborn, and then started crafting. And then I lost him to crafting, but now he's not even in the game, which is even worse. But he actually told me that he knew Estinian through that. Do I need to? Oh, I don't need to do anything because I will die. What a save! Okay, it's all good. We're doing a good job. Why am I suddenly in charge here? Shit! I always notice this eye too late. Well, it's not really too late, but okay, guys, that was not good. Okay, insta raises, one of the many privileges that you get even when you don't deserve them. Okay. I just want to take them away from people. My leg is ruining me. It's like, do you know that feeling of not feeling your leg at all? But then the leg starts, you know, regaining its consciousness, and it hurts so much when you move it. Like that's gotta be the worst thing. Like when it finally starts hurting again, when you finally feel it. Right now I'm at the point of not feeling it, but feeling how heavy it is. And I'm just expecting the pain at this point. And it's horrible. Actually horrible. Yeah, the tingles. I'm right now at the point just before the tingles. And I'm so scared. I'm legitimately so scared. I hate that pain. That is the most cruel thing that humanity has to experience on a daily basis. Like, do other animals feel the same way? I guess the other animals aren't stupid. The other animals don't sit like dumbasses, and they actually move. Unlike humans, who sometimes just don't. Like me. But yeah. Sleepy leg or whatever, yeah. Oh man. Oh. And then you almost told me that I know, it's the worst. Oh, it's starting. It's starting and it hurts so much. Congratulations on your botanist. That is huge. See, I always look forward to these endings of the raids because of the cards and the minions, because I don't have any of them, but I never really roll well on them. Thank you guys for helping me out with the raid. I appreciate it. We got an actual fast queue, which is awesome. Okay, let's see what we're not gonna get. What is this? This is a void matter of stone. What is it? Oh, this is a minion. Oh, let's get the minion. We rolled an 87. We should definitely be able to get that minion. Come on. Come on. Like, if I don't get it, I will be... Okay, let's see what we get. Come on. Where's my minion? What did we get? This is not it. This is something dumb. Oh, come on. This person rolled more than 87? Well, we're not gonna get anything. Ah, shit. Never mind. Never mind. See, I craft, but I also have my bag full of dies, and I still have a room to spare, so it's all good. But yeah, it's... No, I wasn't kidding. I have all the dies, because every time there's a new thing that I get, or I want to re-dye as Lemur, I don't want to run to my retainers, I want to dye them straight away. I have all the different shades and whatnot, and I don't have the Beast Tribe dyes, and I don't have absolutely every single dye, of course, but I love dyeing on the spot. If anything, I don't understand how other people don't carry their dyes with them. But yes, I definitely do. Was definitely not kidding. Ow. He was good as nothing to get it, sadly. Oh, it was bad. Do not relax your guard yet, Beat. They're still heavy with this foul presence. I don't know if, Beyond Gaming, I don't know if you did the Heavensward Alliance raid. This may or may not be a spoiler to you. I think I just finished the third part, so I just wanted to give you guys a gentle reminder if you don't know what I'm doing at all. Are you taking care of the fiend, have you? And you didn't even need that dusty old relic to do it. Oh, you did? Okay, then perfect. My god, my leg is killing me. Be careful, Captain. Diablos yet lurks in the shadows. Oh, that is awesome. Yeah, I call it Void Ark. I just say that and people know what I mean, so... My son took apart this Rubik's Cube, thinking I'd never find out because now it is unworkable. Oh, it feels bad. How did he put it together though, so that it still seems like it's working? I don't think I ever saw it broken apart though, so I don't know if you can actually like put it together. Finally, I would claim the Shadow Queen's power for mine own, yet still I'm carried by you know some weevils. Okay, even though he's properly evil, he still looks pretty sick, doesn't he? I must needs quit this realm for a time, and when I have grown accustomed to my newfound might, there shall be a reckoning for your insolence. Oh, he's gonna be fine, isn't he, though? This ain't the time for napping, Verbal. He's still got a job to do. Is he dead? Like, he can't possibly be dead. This reminds me of the Hagrid on a motorcycle scene. Yeah, the model is just great. It's gorgeous. And bulletproof. Yeah, I'm a little bit of a Harry Potter geek. It's from my time. I don't care. Whoever doesn't understand it can go watch the 8 movies. My work here is unfinished. In Cesar's name, I unmake thee, Diabolos. My masters will be done. I never thought I'd live to say that Harry Potter is from my time. That feels incredibly old. For 15 centuries have I yearned for this power, though canst not unmake me. No. Yeah, I don't see Harry Potter to me. Well, I'm just super hypocritical when it comes to this. I know I judge World of Warcraft by their makers, and I should treat Harry Potter the same. But Harry Potter for me is just something that I cannot abandon as, you know, almost a relic and a memory and 10 years of you know, franchise while I was still a child. Like, I legitimately lived that world for such a very long time, and it's just I cannot hate the franchise because of what she's saying. I don't agree with any of her, you know, scandalous tweets. Like, if you're like, I mean, I saw it in some of the YouTube comments on a video that was discussing one of her tweets, and one of the people said, if I was rich like J.K. Rowling right now, the world would never ever hear from me again. And there's a little bit of truth to that. It's like, yeah, she just kind of remained a little bit like in that time. Yeah, I guess it's different. For me, Harry Potter is an art, and if people who acted in the movie were of, you know, similar attitudes and stuff, that would kind of ruin it for me a little bit, because their personalities actually managed to shine through these movies, and now you know kind of where they are and what they do with their lives, and it's just kind of, you know, makes it more intimate in a way. And I don't know, I just tend to be weird. I mean, literally, she could just retreat and just, you know, live out her days, but no, she has to go around, you know, saying stuff about, well, I'm not gonna get into it. I don't like it, I don't endorse it, but man, do I love the world. The world is just, it's a masterpiece. There's nothing else. Like, I guess a little bit of, you know, the fame and the whole world knowing your name and your, you know, art, your product or whatever does, you know, affect you somewhat in your life. But I don't know. Didn't expect it. Should have known we were wasting our breath. The captain only heeds the siren in his heart, and damn the consequences. Oh, by the way, for the two of you who are in the group, I don't think I'll be actually queuing for any raids today, so I won't be starting NieR today, but I will do the beginning of the quest up until the the duty finder unlock thing. Just so you know, that I do appreciate the help, and if you want to be released from, you know, the party prison, you can release yourself. Thank you again. I told you you'd be lost without me, didn't I? Like, basically, you just saved our asses there. And the kitty is still alive, which is great. And look at you, Puss, getting knocked out cold in your moment of glory. You weren't like to get another chance to honor your master's memory, and you almost missed it. Thank you for hopping in and joining us tonight. And I think you're going to really soon be at the point where nothing will be a spoiler to you. And since I finished the MSQ, there are very few things on my stream right now that would be a spoiler to you. Most of it would be me coming back to do other stuff like Hildebrand questline or anything like that. So my stream has become a lot safer for you now, and now I can fully enjoy your stream and your reactions to Shadowbringers, and I enjoy every bit of stuff that you post. And you guys, if you haven't followed Beyond Gaming here on YouTube, you should. He has some amazing content, and I think you'll love it. But I suppose you pulled through at the least. I'll give you that much. Thank you. See ya later. That's a big ass ship. Yes, I have finished Ivalice today, and I'm also finishing Void Ark today, and I'll be starting the quests for the NieR today, but I won't queue NieR today. I will continue with it on Sunday. So yeah, that's pretty much what the day has been like. It was great progress. Spare me your concern and your lectures. You all knew I wasn't like to stay abed with such a grand adventure in the making, and I'd rather break every bone in me body than be stripped of the freedom to go where I please. Besides, all's well that ends well. Diablos is dead, and we're all alive. That counts as a victory in my book. It's just a pity that it cost me the Rymil in the doing of it. I hope she rests easy on that island refuge. Alright, I got like 6 rolls today. I'm actually incredibly excited about the new music. I'm trying to make my room cozy. Wait. Okay, I don't have it. There was no way for me to have it. No way! This is so unique! Look at that thing! Oh! I'm gonna enjoy that so much. Oh, were you guys excited when you saw this for the first time? It's so cool. Ah. Alright, let's do the quest. Meanwhile, there appears to be mourning the loss of the Ramil. I want a pirate scarf for sure. New glamours. Yeah, we haven't gotten it yet, though. Can't wait. Bahami goggles are a mess, but I can always get me a new pair of goggles and a new airship. I suppose we should be glad that we didn't lose aught else after diving headlong into a void-sent nest. Now that we've taken the skies back, it's time we were taking a leave. The Talons and the Red Bills can kiss this brief alliance farewell, unless of course you're interested in a more permanent arrangement. You bootlickers might think your voice is Siren's song, but it grates on me ears like a harpy's screech. No, this is the first and the last time we fly together. We're back to being rivals, the way it's always been. You're a very stubborn man, Red Bill, but you do well to remember I always get what I want in the end. I don't even know what an Infernal Blade is, to be honest. Is that like a paladin thing? I'm actually gonna have to either look it up or you can link it to me or something. Head back to me quarters and see to the furball's hurts. I'll be along in a bit. Does it drop from anywhere? Well, I guess it does, but this is a silly question. I feel so foolish, V. I demanded that Leopold remain behind, only to have him rescue my mission from certain failure. A failure that would have made mock of your heroic efforts as well. You are too kind. Ah, what words exist that can properly express my contrition? I know not how to even begin making my apologies. I think this is the Ifrit weapon. Ifrit weapon. I can't remember what it looks like. I know the Titan ones. I tried to make a glamour with based on the Titan. Well, first I saw the shield, but then Titan for some reason didn't have a weapon that went along with it, and I was so confused. And I had to use some other piece that didn't really look that well, and I was just really sad about it. I don't know. Like, it was just weird that it didn't have a sword that went along with the shield. I love the shield though. I should like to approach the captain, but he has the air of a man who seeks solitude. It's strange to see him so melancholy. No, the shield that I have, I actually checked it. The Titan's. Oh, maybe I said it wrong, but I'll show you after this I'll show you the shield that I mean, and that shield doesn't have a counterpart sword, and I'm so mad about that. Read the loss of Ramil would troubles him so. Nay, I shan't intrude upon his contemplation with clumsy questions and the trite platitudes. Let us leave them be for the moment. Oh. Okay, let me show it to you. What I mean. The plates. Oh, I can't show you the thing? What? Blasphemy. Okay, well, let's see where I actually need to go. Holds chambers. Okay, once I'm done with this thing, I will show it to you, I promise. But I think you guys, some of you might know. I have no idea what it is. I know that Horde blade and the Horde shield, those ones I bought from the market board a long time ago when I wanted it for some glamour, and I haven't regretted it since because it has that purple shine that just looks so good. But I don't know of any other paladin cool weapons that could go along well with it. I just wanna show you the. Wait, did I? That was no. I wasn't supposed to do that at all. Why did I just leave? Okay, what do you guys think? Should I do the story? Should I do the NieR story now to have it ready for Sunday, or should I just do NieR all at once on Sunday without starting the quest now? Like, what would make more sense? I guess going over more content makes more sense. So even though Sunday will be a little bit weird for everyone who wasn't here today, I think it may be better to do it today. That's what I'll do. Maybe. Mr. Stasia, if I might ask you a question, do you know the cause of the captain's melancholy? Is it because of Ramil? Pray tell me if it is so. I cannot help but feel responsible for the vessel's destruction, and I would better understand Leopold's present distress. If you really want to understand, I suppose I should start with how the captain was orphaned as a child. As matters turned out, he was taken in by a high-born widow who raised him as her son. From what Leopold told me, his adopted mother was a kind, quiet-spoken woman, but due to some illness or other, she was rarely able to venture outside. Instead, she spent hours reading to her boy from a library well stocked with books from faraway lands. Leopold cared for her as her malady grew worse by the day, and he was there by her side when death finally carried her away to Thol's halls. While she was alive, she never did ask much of him. Not long before she passed on, however, she wrung from him one single promise, that he escape the conformity she had always endured and live his life free as a bird. As you have likely guessed, her name was Ramil. That's her portrait there hanging on the wall. Yeah, I didn't know who she was, but I was like, I thought maybe she was introduced back when I first took the Void Ark quest and forgot about it. But no, it makes sense. We didn't actually know who she was. Ah, this explains much. I had wondered as to the origin of the vessel's naming. The Sky Pirate's way is the life Leofard chose for himself, but I like to think he named the ship the Ramil so that his mother would be there to watch over all of his adventures. Since when were you so loose-lipped about a comrade's private past, Stasia? Oops. I ain't in the habit of leaning on people's sympathies, so you can all keep that tidbit to yourselves. Yeah, we will tell no one. And I thought you to see to the purple's wounds. Look at your cape, Puss. It's in tatters. Come here a moment. That's amazing. A scarf for me? Aye, that's a little present we give to every new Red Bill. Ramil taught me that it's not protecting memories that's important. It's having the strength to follow your path and make those memories in the first place. Seeing how determined you were to clean your master's slate, I'd say it fit right in with our crew. Listen, if you're thinking that little airship meant a lot to me, then you'd be right. But I'd rather mourn a hunk of metal than lose them, as can share in me heights and lows. So let's get this straight, Puss. There's no need for apologies. The Sky Pirate makes his choice and he sticks by it. The life of a Sky Pirate? I seem to be bereft of both place and purpose now. I suppose I shall accept your offer. I am yours to command, Captain. How good of an ending is this? Glad to hear it. Your first duty to join us in giving our adventure here a proper send-off. Well, it's about bloody time you two saw eye to eye. But honestly, Captain, you don't need to head out in those rags, do you? Let's get you cleaned up as well before we say our fond farewells. Yeah, exactly. Like, it's a good... It's like, all of these raids have something you can, like, just, like, take as you know, kind of a message for your own lives. Like, no matter like what you have when it comes to just like stuff, it will always come down to people who you share that stuff with. So it is a great storyline. I enjoyed it so much. This time we parted ways with you. Let us give you an escort down to Coldfield. Cat's Puppet was a legendary reward for the 1.0 players? I didn't know that. Really? That was some adventure, V, but our journey into the unknown is over. For the now. When the skies spit out some new mystery, you can bet that I'm coming to find you. After all, there ain't nobody else who handles the unexpected quite like you do. High adventure and the heaty rush of danger. Surely in this life there is no greater reward. This is pretty cool. Yeah, that was very satisfying. I love the story. Both of today's stories were so fun. Like, they always make the conclusion like 3 times better than like the first 2 parts of raids. Everything is good, but like the ending is always just so cool. Alright, we got the scarf. Let's try it on. I mean, you can't dye it, but I guess it would lose its purpose, kind of. This is one of the very few necks that I would actually wear as an aura, because of the scales. I normally never ever wear necks because scales are just a little bit too much, and then when you wear something over it, it just looks very weird. But I'm really happy to have gotten that. And on that note, I will not end the stream right now. I just need to run to the bathroom and back. And then I will do the unlock quest for NieR, and that will be it for today. I'm not gonna queue NieR today because it's already past 1 in the morning. I don't know how long it'll take me to unlock the NieR, but I will see you in a bit. Alright, let's get on to, actually let's get back to, where was this? This was Norvent, this was Kalusha, Tomra. Actually we have a teleport there, so we should take advantage of that. Wait, does it actually take us straight to the quest? Oh, I already started that quest line, so that's why it's not there. But this is our next endeavor. Look, you guys, well, some of you who were here a while ago, you complained about my quest log being full of blue quests, and see how everything worked out. I only have these like special quests now that are either, you know, I don't know, repeats or other stuff that I don't concern myself with right now. So there's a lot of stuff that I don't have to do right now, but these things, like the only dungeon that I actually haven't, well, I have unlocked it, but I haven't done it yet, is the serious dungeon. I think this is hard. Yeah, very serious hard. And we cleared it. I unlocked pretty much the whole thing. Feels good, doesn't it? I should actually port to Solid Hide. There's no reason to be here. Oh, I just remembered. I should show you the thing that I was talking about. I can't buy glamour plates here either. I can go to the main city and show it. But I think you know which one I mean. So how do you feel about the raid storyline? Did you find it fun? Because I don't hear many people complaining about it, like they did in like they did with like Wood Ark and Ivalice for some reason. I love both of the stories. I can't complain. Yes, Lady Lally Bleeding. Oh, it's you. My apologies, Sinner. Been under a bit of stress lately and don't really have time to chat, although... Perhaps you can help. I know you welcome these sorts of requests for aid after all. Things have been going missing, you see. At first it was just the odd tool here and there, but then the thief began making off with wins from the dig. With finds from the dig. Valuable finds. If you got the time, I could use some help in identifying the culprit. I don't like to think on it, but it's likely that the thief is one of our own. Hard to access the site otherwise, and I've investigated most of the unfamiliar faces in town to no avail. I can't very well ask you to stroll up to folks with a lally-ho and done any crimes lately, but do have a look around. Perhaps you can find a clue that I've overlooked. I'll take anything at this point, frankly. Well... I had one tea today, I should have another one. Oh, this is, okay, this is in the cave thingy. How do I access it? It's supposed to be at this level. Oh, there's a cave, okay. The mine. Varnish bracelet. You don't look to have our criminal stuffed in your pack there, but I take it you've found some matter of clue. Hold on, I think I've seen this before. It belongs to a young lady in the village, if I'm not mistaken, though I couldn't say how she came by such a valuable trinket. Seeing as regular folk can hardly fail to notice when something jewel-encrusted goes missing, she'll like as not be wondering where it's gone right about now. I'll probably find her in a panic, all better to getting her to spill her secrets. Okay, and she would be... Oh, that village. I thought he meant... Okay, never mind. We don't have to go far. Thrice damned beardless son of a shite-eating Oh, where could my bloody bracelet have gone? Are we just gonna give it back to her? Guess so. You found it? You were returning it too? Well, bugger my beard. Thank you ever so much. It was a gift and I'd hate to have lost it. A gift from who, you ask? You probably don't know him. He's a guard over at the dig site. I had no idea what that sort of job pays so well, but it must. When we met, he was a right bastard where money was concerned. I could hardly get him to pay for my ale, but of late he's been downright generous. In a much better mood too. Oh, and so very affectionate. Yes. Dwarves. Focus on the bracelet, if you insist. I don't know where he's got it though. We don't do a lot of talking. If you're that curious, you'll have to ask him. He keeps watch over the entrance day and night, so he's not a difficult man to find. Well, that was a lot of info that we may or may not have needed. Dwarves are so cute, aren't they? Come on, let us in, let us in! Come on, you know you want to. What I want is for you two to bugger off. I'm a watchman, not a stand here while everyone annoys the piss out of me, man. I love Lala emotes. Like, that's a valid reason to be a Lalafil, so you can do that. Don't look now, Anog, but our very dear friend is here, and so very heavily harmed, too. I'm sure that she can help settle this little dispute. I remember the beginning of this quest, actually. Of all the... Why are you here? As if costing me my dinner weren't enough. How did I afford a jewel-encrusted bracelet and a watchman's salary? That's none of your concern. No? Very, very end of all this, the real tier, is it? I mean, I guess, since it's freaking Shadowbringers, so, Doubt my words is all you like. I won't be intimidated by the likes of you. Okay, so we emote. Do you know what I need? I need a more practical, approachable menu for emotes when I'm like in a dungeon or something like that, because I use them a lot. And then having them here, actually maybe I can just, I don't know, maybe I can just have them here always in the corner and just like emote at people. I do love it. It's just that, like, okay, you have a list, like a list of favorite ones, but I think maybe I need to redo my list and just use that one. I don't know. I want to up my emote game. I've been trying very hard to. This proves nothing, you hear me? Nothing! Well, I don't know what you were accusing him of, but I'm absolutely sure he's guilty of it. More importantly, he's made off with a key. After him. There's a part that seems like the end, but it'll be a few weeks after that. I'm not sure I understand, but it's probably better for me not to. So I guess we'll just get to that point. For now, it all seems very, kind of innocent. Well, I mean, when you do dwarves quests, I'm not saying they themselves are innocent, but they do have this, like, cheerful vibe that they give off. You're not normally, I don't know, expecting anything apocalyptic from it. No, that's not what I wanted at all. Leave me be. Go away, iguana. We've got you cornered. I don't think he's alone, sister. Oh dear, hasty retreat does seem to be in order. Just so. Oh shit. That's right, surprise triplets. What now, boldly? Amazing. Thanks a lot. Oh, do we actually have to... Oh, and we're also under attack. Perfect. It's like sometimes these things that you do in the open world, they feel like they're taking ages with the tank. Even though the damage isn't bad itself, it's just like you're not a DPS, and by default, your experience is just stalled. When you have only one thing and it's a freaking tank. Okay, and now we go to... Is this a long chain? As in, will I have to do a lot of quests to unlock the raid, or does it actually start somewhat around here? Because, like, I can't even assume, like, what the raid is going to be about. Very well, I confess. I did it. Or we did it. We took turns keeping watch while the others picked over items from the dig site and sold off whatever seemed valuable. And so we would have gotten away with it too if it weren't for those meddling kids. Also you, however old you are. I just wanted to impress her. There's no chance of that now. All I can do is grovel before the chief and hope that he doesn't punish me too harshly. Like, I believe him. Notice that something shiny and metallic has fallen to the ground. Picking up the glimmering object, you see that it is the very key to the dig site that Anak and Conan were so keen to obtain. Oh. So now we get to go there? Like how the music changes. That's case closed then. It's a good job that you showed up. Who knows how long this farce would have continued otherwise. As for you, you won't be getting any dinner tonight, that's for certain. No, anything but the dinner. To think that I was employing 3 brothers in disguise this entire time. I doubt I'll be changing my vocation to detective anytime soon. The Nixide chief has noticed that Anog and Honok are conspicuously absent. I haven't seen Anog and Honok, have you? Usually when they go this long without getting on their foot, it means they're up to something. I'd be grateful if you track them down again and send them my way. They're peskier than a pack of pixies, but even so, I'd rather keep them where I can see them. It's probably a good idea. I love the mounts that these people have. Is this where the entrance to the raid is? Huh. That's the watch taken care of, but we never did get that key. Wait, I'm gonna show it to them? You mean to say you picked it up, and no one's even noticed it's missing? Splendid. I shall open the door, and then you may escort us on our foray. After all, everyone knows that the only thing that brings you more joy than being of service to your fellow man is adventure. Indeed, your adventurous spirit calls you toward ever greater challenges, no matter how staggeringly ill-advised or outright suicidal. I mean... Isn't it just? Yeah, I guess the quests between the raids are more long. I'm just curious to see if this is the actual beginning of the raid, because it didn't really feel like it, but very long now. There are secrets to be found here, and we'll be the ones to bring them to light, and possibly to market, depending. Maybe we'll even give you a share of the spoils, a small one, mind. Yeah, like, I mean, compared to fighting demons, going to, I don't know, rob a tunnel with a few dwarves is kind of a weird thing to do. But I like that I'm getting a lot of these unlocked. Sounds weird when I say it. I suffer from the completionist syndrome, and I just need to be able to do everything I want to do. So that's why I go and obnoxiously and obsessively just unlock everything locked, which bodes well for us finding something worth our time within, assuming we can get it open. The moment of truth, then. Oh no! I did not agree to this. Like, what have we gotten ourselves into? Oh shit. I feel like their nanny, who's there to make sure they don't get hurt or something. That was easy. I just can't get enough of Lalafell emoting. Intruder sighted, eliminating with extreme prejudice. Oh shit. Oh no. Well, that's gonna go well. have you done? They're so fun. Wait, what? Oh, that dress is gorgeous. Is that in game? Do you guys know? That actually might look very well. Oh, maybe it's. Oh, I think it might be the Monk Station that I've seen it there. But I'm not sure if I don't think I know this character. I just saw the dress somewhere. Wicked white. The machine life forms. No, I haven't played NieR, unfortunately. I've been wanting to, but I figured I wouldn't have time before Endwalker, and I want to unlock everything before Endwalker, so no. Machine life forms? What are you talking about? And why didn't you blow up? I am number 2P. Call me 2P, the rest can wait. So she's a robot? Machine life forms must be stopped. To do that, we must reach the heart of the ruins. Come. I know, Connor, don't you dare. How bloody stupid are they? Listen, Sinner, I know I've put you to plenty of trouble already, but I need you to stop them before they dig themselves any deeper. At this rate, someone's gonna get hurt. Yeah, I don't know her, but I've heard a lot of people say that this is like the best raid or whatever that they've seen ever in Shadowbringers. And not in Shadowbringers, in the whole Final Fantasy, but I don't know, I'm excited for it. Another door? Who needs this many doors? Sealed for defensive protocols, I believe. And it looks like the little head of the robot. Oh, I do love that dress. Is that on the Mog Station, or did I get it wrong? Protocols, schmotocols. We've got something for this immovable object. Unstoppable force. Oh no. Not again. Well, that's gonna go just fine. Really? That dress is obtainable in the raid? Oh, I'm so gonna farm that. Is that wait, is that like a high-end raid? As in like not normal, but anything above that? Or do us plebs also get to get it? I love it. I love that dress so much. I have to go there. Also, Faris, welcome back. How are you? Haha, how would you like that? I need that dress. I'm sure you were told to keep us from getting into trouble or some such nonsense, right? I need that. Who took care of those machines? Us. Who got the door open? Us. Who's going to find out what's in there? Us. Yeah, that dress looks like it can go well with a lot of things. All right. So this is the first out of the 3 parts, right? And after that, I've unlocked and been to all of the Alliance raids. I can't wait. Anyway, that is pretty much going to be the end for today. If I was to cue this now, I would be in a position to prolong by a lot, and my workday is only just at the beginning. So I'm going to have to. Actually, I'm working on my Shadowbringers review, and I have to work on that video tonight. That will be up. I hope it will be up on the channel tomorrow. I don't think I'll be posting anything else apart from that for tomorrow because it's gonna be a big one. Well, not a really long one, but it's gonna require some effort. So there's that to look forward to. And yeah, on that note, I'm going to end it here today. Today is Friday, so my Saturday is off stream. I will be seeing you on Sunday next time at 9 p.m. Central European Time, which is 3 p.m. EST or 4 a.m. In Japan. And if you happen to be on light, regardless of the world, if you want to come over and go through the raid with me, or help out, anything, hang out, you're more than welcome to. I'll be around then. And as you can see, I already unlocked it, so I'll be trying to queue around 9 or as soon as I start the stream. So I'll be happy to have you if you want to go. I think it'll be fun, but yeah, prepare for, if you're gonna go, I'm gonna be unlocking cutscenes and other stuff as well. So there's that to go through. So it's not gonna be easy peasy and fast, but you guys know that, whereas I do not yet. But yeah, that's gonna be it for today. Thank you so much for joining. Tonight I had a blast, and it was very enjoyable to finish both the Ivalice raids and the Void Ark. Both of the story arcs are amazing, and I'm looking forward to this one. So yeah, I will see you on Sunday. Have an amazing weekend. Take care and good night. Bye bye.